And we are live. Are we live or aren't we live? We are alive. And we are live. I'm Zachary, 3D Prince. Hello, how is everybody doing? I see that there are currently 6 viewers. Welcome for your enormous patience. Is the audio all right? Nice, awesome. Currently, I'm streaming over Streamyards. If you want to be in the stream, then please tag me on Twitter and direct message, and then I can add the link in there to avoid to get too many people dropping into the broadcast. So, how's everybody doing? Yeah, for the people who maybe noticed it today, there wasn't a Z3DP news and updates, nor a Z3DP closer look, because of many reasons. Nonstick, welcome. I'm fine. I'm tired in some ways. This is what I do for Z3DP, for the 3D printing. I love to do, so that doesn't make me tired. But there are some other things that can, take some extra energy out of you. Ryan Thorpe, how are you doing, sir? Non-fam, hey, hello, how are you doing? 3D Monkey, how are you, sir? Didn't Chucky killed you already? So that's a good thing, you're still here. Awesome. Hey, Greg, how are you doing, sir? Freddie, hey, welcome to the live stream. We have a Zachary. Hey, awesome. Name, buddy? Nice. Yeah, I'm written as Zachary, but everybody calls me Zachary. I don't mind. And in case you didn't notice, I'm currently working on a 3D printer. It's called Z1. Maybe if it is going into production, I don't know, but Z1. So, nice. Don't have to say welcome to StreamYards because I'm... Nope, you're still alive. Hey, that's a good thing that you're alive. Yeah. I don't know. I got it printing, but there were some issues that I had to solve before, getting some decent prints out of it. I don't know if it was the filaments problem. I don't think it is really the filament problem, but I can imagine that the black filament and the gold filament from extruder should be the same, but I can imagine that when the color pigments or the way that it is colored, that can be a little bit effective on the temperature, on different kind of settings. So, I can imagine that can happen. But other than that, the Prusa Mini is doing great. I got some decent prints out of it. If you were following me on Twitter, I think you saw the many prints already, as well as the extrusions that I got out of my Ender 6 4XY printer. These are just parts that I like to use when I'm doing some prototyping. They are 40 by 20, so that is spot on. Also, they are 300 millimeters, so that is also very nice. And like mentioned in the stream from last Friday, it is the purpose to test it out, if everything is going to fit, how the screw holes are going to align. because eventually I want to see how long extrusions that I need if I'm going to have a, a print bed of 200 by 200 or 220 times 220 before, so it's always good to check that out before actually cutting aluminum extrusions and then throw them away because they are too short, or, well, when they are too long, obviously you can make them a little bit shorter. Yeah, the Ender 6. The Ender 6 is doing well. I really like the Ender 6. It's a decent machine. It's not in the back of me. I am looking for a different kind of look, different kind of room in this house to, display all of my 3D printers when somebody on YouTube is asking me something, or maybe on Facebook or some other places for looking up for some issues, that I can just grab the printer and start doing something on with it. People are also asking about vase mode for the Ender 6. Somebody said that he had problems with the Ender 6 doing vase modes. I never really did vase mode, so for me this is a whole new chapter to start with. But it's, I think it's everybody's first experience when you never heard of it and then you're going to try it for your first time. I chat live. um, so just like mentioned, this is StreamYard. So if somebody wants, I can drop a link from StreamYards on the direct message. I did it in the past, but I don't want to get people inside that do some other things. Nonstick, you are going to read my mind, bro. I mean, I did try the Scandi. I was playing with it. I really have to get some little bit more room because during the print on the Delta, I was just trying out, but also because of the printer was doing some work, I didn't have fully my attention to it. So one of these days, I'm going to try it out. Also with the other one that I saw on Twitter, I got some DM from that, so I'm going to try that one out as well. So there is a lot of new content coming. In the back, you see the white box over there. It's the 3D Chameleon for one of my printers, and I'm still in decision which kind of printer that I'm going to use it for. Somebody asking me, what is the content of the box? Well, I have it here, so why not showing it? Then just a second. I'm not sure which kind of microphone that I'm using currently, but I think from the camera, I really need to check this. Audio. No, it's from the MacBook Pro. So if there are some little issues, people are not hearing me correctly, please let me know, then I can do something about it. And as you can see, this is a very old headphones. I bought this one for 12 years ago. It's from Philips. It's still doing great. I do like the audio here. I don't hear anything, so why use it? Just a second. Yeah, I know. There are not people talking at this moment, but later on I can just use it. So, like mentioned, I had to pay for the import fees. So, but if you are going to buy this 3D Chameleon, it's from the United States. So if you are not in the US, then you have to be aware of some extra import fees. So you get a letter, you get a thank you note, something like that. Also a nice sticker. I'm going to check where I'm going to put the sticker, because I want to have a epic wall where I put all my stickers from also Slice Engineering. Something awesome is coming as well. If you hate mosquitoes, then maybe not watch it. Or maybe you do, because mosquitoes are awesome in that kind of way. So so one of the hearts of the machine itself. So this is the little Christmas tree for the man, the green man. And then also some other parts. So it's looking decent. I hope everybody can see it pretty well. So there's a little camshaft in it, or cam, that turns and selects the right Bowden tube, I guess. But I saw it working. I saw it working in the stream from the 3D printing nerd. Also a little control box. I need to figure out which kind of power supply it's needed, because I cannot use it at this moment because I need to have an adapter for the power supply. I think nowadays it's not that hard to find a decent adapter. So also a lot of, you can guess it, Bowden tubes, zip ties, some couplings, couplers, a lot of good, nice things. Also some electrical wiring and some screws. Of course, some stepper motor cables. A very sharp razor blade knife, or razor, just a razor blade, right? Yeah, multi-material, Freddy, you are so right. And also two stepper motors. So it's a very decent kit. I need to say that I'm very pleased to see something like this. Yeah, I will just not mention the import fees, but, you know, sometimes we have to pay a little bit extra if we want to support United States companies. I mean, it's nothing wrong with that if you want to support the United States companies. I think it's a good thing, right? So multi-material printing is going to come very soon. But if I want to start with multi-material printing, then I also need to buy some extra filaments, because currently I'm just using black and gray as the most used colors that I use in my prints, obviously. So that is the 3D Chameleon from William Steele, or Bill Steele, as everybody calls him. I also say that every single time. So you have the MM2 S on the Mark 3S. Nice. Just got it to work. How are your first prints going? I'm very curious about that. Yeah, indeed, non-stick, so true. I'm also going to try with soluble materials, because I think, like everybody else, we we don't like remove supports unless it is very easy and satisfying to remove as well. But hey, I'm just going to post on Twitter that I'm live so everybody knows that as well. And we are live. Let's see. Oh yeah, non-fam. So true. I was thinking the same thing. I'm not having that much experience with soluble material, but maybe if I just add one, no, then you will need to have a prime tower, right? What should you print on the Voron? I don't know. What can you print? Yeah. What can you print? You mean something complex or something quickly? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to say paint. Try this. I wanted to have a fancy knife or dagger. Is this a dagger knife? I don't know. This is from I don't know, Destination. No, Destiny. Sorry, don't kill me. Destiny. This is a knife that's supposed to be 42 centimeters. So I did try to print it on the Ender 6, but I need to do something special with it because when I was printing it upright, I had to hold it down with some painter's tape. That wasn't a good solution. It did work for some point till something like here, and then it starts to bend over and it got loose and it was not right. Yeah, 13 viewers. Thank you for everybody who just joined. My problem was spring in the idler door on the extruder. Oh, okay. But this knife, I printed it to have a knife that I can use when doing unboxing, cutting some letters, some envelopes open. I also ordered something from a very nice lady from out of Belgium. I got the soap shipped to my place, and because there is a little sharp edge here, I just could open it. It's from the hippie stinky soap company. So later on, I will post a link. It's from Tori, the wife of the 3D printing Belgium. So it's very nice. This is with Hannah. Look, smells like tea, but nice. Hey, Dominic, welcome to the live stream. Welcome that you joined and watched, or still watching. Maybe you run away. I don't know. You have a maker. You have a maker man cave. Whoa, I'm on a bigger screen. Oh my gosh, nobody wants to see that. But hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm a hippie. I know. Without the long hair, though. But you notice something? I am wearing the official Z3DP zipper hoodie. So more and more things that I add to my channel and also to my merch store. My merch store, the Teespring merch store that I use. Just a second. Can I drop a link? Yes, you can. Just a second. I think I'm also going to drop the link for the soap as well. Is this the zipper hoodie? Yeah, that is the zipper hoodie. Link. So this is for the hoodie. Yeah. So that is the link. Valzetten. Yeah. Pin message. Now it's pinned. So if everybody is interested and also to support this channel as well, feel free. It's not obligated to do that. Yeah, I need to say that the fabric, it's very nice. It's warm. When I'm at home, I like to wear only t-shirts, not too warm, also not too cold. And with the zipper hoodie, I can just take it off when I feel like to do that. Not now. I don't want to, ruin some live stream. That is a great printer. It performs pretty well. I need to say I'm very happy with the result, especially also with the extruder. Extruder PLA filament. This is a very, very awesome print. Very nice color. This is a anthracite. I don't know how you call it in right English, but the filament color is awesome. Did I make some prints or pictures for Twitter? But that is very awesome. For the people who like Iron Man, this was one where I forgot to put supports on, but the print looks awesome. And then I decided, okay, then I will go for more supports. And look how awesome this looks. I'd focus on my face. Also some nice details. I made a little joke last week, or maybe some other time. Do you think Iron Man would iron his own clothes? So that was a bad joke. Hey Lama, how you doing, sir? Welcome to the live stream. Hey, Maker Viking, welcome. Yeah, it's coming through the screen. Yeah. I have some other dragons that I also like to print. More dragons are going to come this spring. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I have that. So I have some, like mentioned, I have also some vases that I'm going to print this coming weekend, starting or trying out. Let's see how that is going to work. Iron Man? Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. Those things are getting hot as well, so he can ironing his own clothes. I'm from the very bad jokes. So if you don't get it, okay, I get it. So how is everybody else doing? Where is some people? Where are people working on? If you would like, you can join in the live stream. We can hang out and chat a little bit as well. Yeah, so true, so true. But I can imagine that he has some other clothes as well. Yep. He flies through this car wash. Oh yeah, I think he does. My wife and oldest daughter are going to watch a movie here. I don't know which one. Meet Dave. Ah. A little private here. Something like that. So Pepper does it for you. Huh. So just tag me on Twitter if you direct message on Twitter if you want to join during this live stream. um, I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, that. Putting Cloudbot on for just a few minutes with YouTube. Pot? Pepper? Pepper Pot's group. Ah, no idea where you are talking about, sir. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I can imagine that he can do, but if he does he do that? Build a frame for the top of my Sapphire S to close it. Oh, well, good luck with your back then. Oh yeah, indeed. Maybe in the early spring, I'm going to build something in the garden. Maybe that is going to be big enough because now I'm in an area of 2 meters by not even not yeah 3 meter 80 something like that. So not even 8 square meters. I So- oh, cool. That is so cool. I think Jessica likes that. And on sec, yes, I think that he drops it as well somewhere. He has some fanfuls. I can imagine. I can also imagine that he doesn't do that in his suit because he is the first one who will, you know, do that. Yeah, yeah. Nobody would see that he is going to turn in blue, because of lack of oxygen. That is funny. He did? Did he do that? Oh, okay. Which 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 movie then? Did I see some? I did see some Iron Man movies, but I didn't see all of them. So, but let's talk about 3D printing in the meantime. Um, I saw something coming by today on, or yesterday. Yesterday, I saw something passing by on Twitter or this morning. I don't know if it was yesterday or today, yesterday or 2 days ago. I saw this 3D printer, and for the people who are living in the United States, what do you think about the Plybot? What are you thinking about this 3D printer? Because I did see it. I thought, well, I can make a Z3P closer look of it. But then the thing is, it's limited to shipping to the US only. So people in Germany or near Netherlands or some other places cannot get this printer. Well, it was originally made from plywood. Yeah, I can imagine, Lama, that Kickstarter, yeah, Kickstarter, yeah. I do need to say, I like the design. Did they reach the goal? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Yeah. So the printer does look different like all other printers. Yeah, I was thinking about it to back this project, but then I saw, that shipping to US, yeah. I do want to support United States companies, American companies. I think that's more better to say. I think supporting those kind of things are quite nice, but if they are not going to ship it to, I mean, what's the point of backing it? I don't know. I don't know if it is if that is the case. Uh, oh, so that's yeah. So they say in this campaign that you hook it up to your to the power, you load the filaments, you hit start, and it will print. You can operate it with a smartphone, iOS or Android. The board which is in there is a Big Tree Tech SKR Mini E3 version 1.2. I think they have upgraded it to a more later version board. I cannot remember that It's a blackboard that Big Tree Tech is having. So it's very nice. It does look decent, but it's limited to a little build volume. But the way of moving the hot end, it's differently than we are used to see. Made in California. Take a look on the inside. So it's a different kind of printer, like mentioned. So it's only for shipping to the United States. The lowest price of this Kickstarter campaign is $2.99. Yeah, I'm not sure. How should how can we call it 300 US dollars for something like that? Would you call it a fair price or too yeah, expensive? What do you guys think? Because of the rest of the world doesn't exist. Hmm. Yeah, I think I think they do know that, but I can imagine the shipping costs from the United States to somewhere else. I mean, if you are going to back this, you are paying, I think, 30 US dollars extra for shipping costs. I don't know how that build site. I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look that up for you. You actually have a non-stick pan there. The building volume. So printing volume 7-inch by 6-inch by 5-inch. Can somebody translate it in normal metric? No, the price is $3.99. Sorry, excuse moi. It's $2.99 and $30 are going to be there for the shipping cost. Hey Tyne, how you doing, sir? Welcome to the live stream. So this is also a printer that is going to be delivered with three different kind of rolls of filaments. So it's not fully a kilo, but that's nice. You are thinking, what is that in millimeter? Inch, what car is that? I don't know. What is 7-inch? But I don't understand. Printing, wait, I'm going to share my screen again because, yeah, why not? They are saying the printing volume is 7-inch times 6-inch times 5-inch. But then they will say resolution range 0.05 millimeters to 0.3 millimeters. And the nozzle diameter is 0.4 millimeters. So one side part they say inch, and the other side is saying in millimeters. But yeah, if you can only back it if you are living in the United States, so don't bother how much the printing size is, right? But if I'm going to, yeah, do I have a comparison? Yeah, what? Oh, what? Okay, I'm just going to do that. Copy. Whoop. Hop. So we are going to have somebody in the stream. So that is, yeah. The printed volume, I think it's something like 150 times, no, 150 times 120 times 150, something like that. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. So, but that yeah, I think it's a different kind of 3D printer. It's nice to see it, but oh well. Some other things where we can talk about. Yeah, I can imagine, Ryan, that Kickstarter 3D printers are a big no for you. I did back one to start with, but to be honest, I'm currently still waiting on the BQBX. Add to the stream. Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Hello there. I'm doing fine.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you pretty well. For the people who are watching, is the 3D monkey a little bit louder than me, or is it normal? I can still change it a little bit.
Yeah, and I can change my microphone settings as well.
Yeah, because I cannot hear I do hear myself, but in the right mix,
Yeah, I know.
It's perfect. Tyne says, so that is cool. Thank you very much to see. I did not see that remix of the Z Screw adapter remix. I'm just going to look that one up. So how are you doing, 3D Monkey?
Yeah, busy as always.
Busy.
Busy, always busy.
I see a big Falcon rocket behind you. When is it going to lift off?
I think next week. Then I will go ship it out to Jessica.
She would be so happy with that.
Oh yeah, I know. It's really huge.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I still need to work on that one as well. Because can you imagine that the one that is on the left side? I don't know if everybody can see it. If it is really on the left side. I'm still need to print some rings, but it's supposed to be 130 millimeters high. Oh my goodness!
It's big.
Yeah. Is this one printed in multiple rings?
Yeah, it's just I didn't glue them together, so that's better for shipping.
I wouldn't dare to glue it and then ship it.
No.
Woo!
So on
Zolan,
the bottom part, I will keep it in one piece.
Wow! Oh my gosh, that is looking awesome, man. That is so neat.
Yeah, it's a cool print. Took me a while, but I'm happy with it, and I know somebody will.
Yeah, I think that the rocket is going to stand on a very prominent place in our apartment or house or studio.
Oh yeah, I know.
I mean, when I started with printing rings of the other one, they're small rings, 55 minutes printing, at decent speed, on the Ender 3, version 2. And just taking it off, then start the print, not even let the bed cool down, just poof, next one. Then after a few days of printing, then you're going to stack everything, and then you're going to see how big the rocket is going to be. Like, is this the real size? And after measuring, it's 55 centimeters, so it's basically on scale.
Yeah, I want to print another one for myself, but then like twice as big.
Yeah,
just
why
to
not?
hang it, just to hang it on the ceiling.
Oh, awesome!
And I did some finishing to my Star Wars diorama.
I need to check here in the meantime also something. Wait. Wow. Oh my gosh, that is looking nice.
Yeah, use the laser for the design. Lots of electronics. Arduino.
This is oh wow, this is beautiful. All the things you can do, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
How
It's
many
fun.
how many time did you spend on that?
In total, well, printing was the most, but assembly, electronics, coding, I think about 15 hours or so.
Wow. And how much time did it cost to print everything?
Around 40 hours.
I think it's decent.
Yeah. I had longer prints, so it was
Oh,
a
yeah.
small side project.
Side project, yeah. Oh yeah, well, I have some time, so why not? My designs, but it's looking awesome. I like it. Do you have more of those things?
No, not really, not yet. Will be this year, a lot of them, but only thing I have is that Zelda. That's besides it.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the biggest, yeah. And then the Chucky project. That's the biggest one I have.
Yeah, I like it. It's not printing? Oh, wait. Just a second. Just a second. Why are the printers not printing? Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, they just want to see printers printing. Let's see, my other cam. Yeah, that one is printing.
Just a sec.
So what is everybody printing? Let us know.
So Craig, your request has been done. Okay, I'll see you later. You are not a fan of Star Wars? Okay. I can imagine. I had this thing for quite some time because in my early past I was thrown almost thrown to death with Star Wars. I grew up with Star Wars, but I never even liked it to watch it. But then at one certain point, I had something like, well, it's amazing. I started to watch the first one, and then the second one, and then so on and so on. Loyal Moses, hello, welcome to the live stream, and thank you for the $50. Thank you. So yeah, the printers are going to print as requested from Craig, because yeah, in 3D printer should print.
So
print.
what are you printing? What are you going to print?
On this one, there is a. I put Flexi Baby Yoda on. Talking about Star Wars.
Nice.
Are you out of your mind? On the other, Luke Skywalker.
Oh man. So tonight is Star Wars night.
Don't forget the ironing, man.
Oh yeah.
It's so funny. I just thought, what am I going to print? Am I going to print the?
Don't break it.
Yeah. Just a second. Just a second. Something like that. So we are printing stuff of Star Wars. I did try to find it, but I didn't find it. So I'm going to look again. If somebody else wants to join, just let me know in the direct message, and I'm sending you a link.
Hey, Mr. Maker. Yeah, Dutch hour.
Oh ja. Daar heeft hij toch zo gelijk in, hè?
Zeker.
Dat heeft hij toch wel heel goed gezien. Maar ja. If the 3D Printing Belgium is also going to join, then we have the Benelux
edition.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maker Viking. Just join.
Yeah. See, so oh. No, this is not the one. Loyal, how are you doing, sir? What are you busy with? By the remix section. I did look there, but I didn't see it. Pa, 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 pa. You have one new message. Hmm. My designs. Ba-da-ba, pum, 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 pum. By the remix section. Remixes. Oh, I found it. Is that a remix? I think that looks better. Nice. It's looking nice. Decent job. Awesome.
Everybody needs more space for printers.
Mm. You know, we have an attic. Attic?
Yeah.
Attic.
Attic.
I do have some room there, but because of the angle of the roof, and the plans that I have for the near future with that, um, I, at one hand, I was planning to try something out. But if I have my 3D printers there and some other stuff, and they are going to start working on the roof and working on the concrete, it's getting very dusty over there, and I don't want to have that. So, but I'm also, looking also because of this place where I'm sitting now is also the place that I'm doing my normal 40-hour job, full-time job. So yeah, it's for me, it's just trying out some things, also making a house in a little house in the garden, maybe to use that as a workplace where I can store everything. But then you need to be aware of the humidity and temperature fluctuations. So, yeah, and in the summer, when I'm sitting on the attic, it's getting very warm there.
Oh,
Hot.
yeah, I know. Same here.
So it's am I going to stay here on this level? Am I
Hey,
going
Jessica.
to go to the attic? When I'm going to the attic, I would have some higher temperatures, also dust and some other building stuff flying around. Um, Maybe some other room, but the one room that is available to sit there, it's just a little bit bigger than where I'm sitting now. So it's it's thinking. So in the meantime, I'm sitting here, and I'm thanking Michael Kruger, fix him, dude, for the $5. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you very much. Also, Dan, welcome. Jessica, hello. How you doing? How you doing, girl? Very nice to see you. Mr. Maker, hey, hello. Welcome to the live stream. You also just joined in? Because I didn't see you coming in. But hey, welcome to the live stream. So if somebody wants, just direct message me on Twitter. Then I can send you the link. and we can hang out and talk about different kind of things within the 3D printing.
Yeah, tonight is Star Wars night.
Obviously. I need to stop that printer because I see that there is something non-sticking. So, we had some adhesion problems, non-sticking. The bed was not clean enough, so it didn't stick. Where is the bottle with the cleaning spray? Where is the cleaning spray when you need it? Yes, you can. Here you go. Are you looking for flights right now to SN9? Nice. I need to clean my print bed because it is non-sticking. That we cannot have. Don't drop the rocket.
No, don't try to.
So, Star Wars. Yeah, we're printing stuff of Star Wars right now. Just a second. We have a cable issue again here. Can we go all the way to that? So, let's see if that print is going to stick to the bed. I don't know if this works. It's cleaning stuff for the screens. Was gel written on it. It's not really gel. It's too liquid for that. If it works, it works.
Always
What do
fun to
you-
experiment.
Oh yeah, because this, I don't know if you have a action in your area,
Oh yeah.
but it's €1, €2, something like that. It's very cheap. It's from an old TV brand.
Oh yeah, Grundig. They sell everything of that brand, like everything.
But if you crack it open, it would be something like Philips.
Yeah. Yeah, just a Chinese company that bought that name and now start producing stuff.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
So, Luke Skywalker is coming. The Luke Skywalker that I printed several times. Maybe I'm going to, give them away, ship them overseas to some people who would like to have it. I have printed, I think, Luke Skywalker bust 2 or 3 times on my Ender 6. Just to be sure if it works. I mean, why not?
Well, I still have to fix my lightsaber.
Yeah. So that it can also cut through metal and stuff, or?
No, just the printing parts.
Oh.
It's the
That's
extendable one. Yeah, that one. So I broke I broke the part that extends.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
It doesn't work so like they would do in the movie.
No.
Dan, how is your Prusa Mini doing? Who do we need to ban, Zolon? So, Flexi Baby Yoda is printing. Bye. Fix him, dude. The articulating, or how you call it in right English?
Yeah, something like that. Flexible Luke Skywalker, whatever.
No.
Yeah. Yoda. Baby Yoda.
It's cool. The child.
My broken lightsaber. It's
Still,
empty now.
Yeah, but still, you can use it as prop.
Oh yeah, but I'm just going to print the inside again.
Did you saw the from where's this message? Yeah. Did you saw from the hacksmith the lightsaber?
Oh yeah, I did. That thing
Oh
is
my god,
crazy.
It's not original, but it is getting closer and closer. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
And he did use it to cut through the 10 million subscriber button.
Yeah, and through doors and walls, and it was awesome.
It took quite some time to get through the play button. So the flexing Yoda is printing now. So yay! Picard. Maybe I also
just fire up another printer and print a Picard bust or something.
do we have that?
Yeah, there is a Picard one.
I'm looking which printer I can use for that. Hello, Under 6. Hi, how are you doing? Nobody would see that print. And my wife is sitting over there, so if I'm going to start a print right there,
Well, does it have silent steppers or not?
It does.
Okay.
Very
Silent.
silent.
Silent fence?
Yeah. Sometimes my fans are silent. Yeah. Oh, sorry for the bad jokes.
Too bad, too bad.
Brian Vines, where are you? Where art thou? Making some jokes, really bad ones. I saw most of the newer Star Trek movies. I do like them. Not the older ones, but maybe I should start also watching them as well.
You have Star Trek, the series on Netflix.
Yeah, my wife saw them all. My wife and oldest daughter are watching um, Meet Dave, talking about some weird things. Uh, Battlestar Galactica. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Do have some awesome things as well. Duplicate. Here's some noise coming from a printer. Yeah, Ryan, especially one of my friends from 20 years ago, he was into Star Wars, and I watched together with him some yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6 a marathon. After the first half of the first movie, I fell asleep and just got some things from the Star Wars marathon. I did see some things, but I thought, oh, this is so boring. But then a few years ago, I downloaded everything and I watched all the movies of Star Wars. And then when 7 came out in the cinema, I went to there and watched it, and I didn't regret it. So awesome. Because if you are for me, my experience in it, um, I watched 1, 2, and 3. Then knowing that 3 is a very yeah newer version, knowing that 4 is going to be one of the oldest one, and I had something like, oh my gosh. But then, if you are seeing which kind of um, things that they are using back then to make a nice movie, I really respected that and enjoy watching it. So yeah,
Yeah, I like them all.
yeah, me too. Mandalorian. I also last Saturday we started for the second season. We started that, and then my wife went to bed, and I said, "Well, I'm just watching this last one." I thought just one or two to go, but I Bing watched 5 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a series, it's Netflix, so okay, just one more, and then 3 or 4 episodes further. Then you think, okay, just one more. One time, I don't know if you know the series, but Under the Dome,
Oh,
we
yeah.
watched from Friday evening till Sunday morning, all 4 seasons, everything. Now that is what I call binge watch.
That's the Bing watch. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh my gosh. You know, you don't get tired of it, you know? Really supposed to go to bed, you know? Nah, there's just one more. Then before you know it, it's Sunday morning, and then let's take a breakfast.
It's almost the same with the 3D printing projects. Just a little bit more, just printing this, and then I'm stopping. But yeah, before you know, it's night again.
Just one more. This little one.
Yeah,
Just yeah, I know. Or maybe also that this one. Well, if all printers are working or everything is just running, yeah,
boring.
no, nothing new to start. You know. That's also what I had with those rings. You know, just okay, another one, another one. Can I make it? Yeah, I can just print another one.
Yeah, that's
That
why I
was
have. That's why I have enders, so I can work on them.
it. It doesn't end, right?
Yeah, it doesn't end.
I do need to say, my Ender 3 Pro, uh, I have some plans with it, just to do maybe 2 or 3 videos with it, and then just leave it as this and nothing do anything with it anymore, besides printing, of course.
Yeah,
And
I love my Ender Pro. It's a good one.
yeah, if you make some little tweaks, it's a very nice printer. The V2, I didn't do any upgrade on it. It runs fine. The one thing that I do like to, the 2 things that I do like to change are the bed springs and the plastic extruder exchanging for a metal version.
Oh
That are
yeah,
the 2 ones that I want to do. But
I
other than
use
that,
I use Titan extruder clones for that.
oh yeah. But I have a BL Touch that I want to install on one of them, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Hmm. I also figured it out with the Delta, those end stop cables that were very loose. In the bottom, there is the hole where the cables are going through. It's just
Mhm.
big enough that you can put the connector through it, so that there is a little bit more tension to it. So the cables are as they should be. Looking nice.
Yeah, I would love to have a Delta one day.
Yeah, that was also my idea.
Just because I want one. Not that I need one, but
You have also Core XY printer.
no, no. Also on my
Oh,
wish list.
let me guess. Voron.
No, I'm waiting for Prusa. Saving money.
You have an inside knowledge about that, sir?
No, but they are
You
going to come with. I know they are going to do it.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I need some content for Z3DP news and updates.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know when. They don't really say what, but when.
I also everybody knows it, but the Prusa XL is going to be a Delta printer or something totally on the other direction.
Oh yeah.
We thought it was going to be.
Just like when the Mini got released. Everyone was like, whoa, it's going to be an XL. Nope.
Serious? Are you working so long on an XL? Oh,
Yeah, I'm hoping they are going to release it this year. And I want a resin printer as well, so I really need to start saving now.
Yeah, me too. I also want one.
The problem with the resin printers, there are so many resin printers coming out right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, if you wait a little bit longer, you will get a better one than the versions before.
Yeah,
But
I want a bigger one. I want a mono screen, and I want just to new stuff.
oh, Zolan is going to wire up his Ender extender.
Oh,
Awesome.
nice.
If you're doing a live stream or doing that during live stream, please let me know. Just want to hang out, have some fun, hanging out. I miss that. Here's some, plastic crisping noise. But everything seems to look all right. Hmm. Okay. Battlestar Galactica. I did see that. Is that also still from the old series, Make a Viking? Um, Especially the last part, Mr. Maker, probably is gonna cost a lot. Yes, I think it's going to cost a lot because the tool changer from E3D is starting prices around the $2,000 euros. I don't know, and then you have the basic movements thing of the E3D tool changer. Well, how it is going to look like? Probably black and orange colored.
Yeah,
I
probably.
think the first versions would have a lot of printed parts. However, on the Prosa Mini, they are using injected molded plastics. So are they going to do that? Going to be on that spot?
Well, they said something about for the mini, so they can use the printers again for the normal Prusas instead of the mini parts. Just time saving.
Yeah.
It's a logical step.
Yeah, I think that's Angus said it about printing in production, 3D printing in production is not cost effective, but injection molded, you do the mold just one time and then you can reproduce every time, and the material cost is going to be less. So and they have, yeah, just like you said, three printers to print other parts. Because this is quite big. This is yeah, almost 18 centimeters.
Yeah.
And you cannot print a lot of them on one single bed. Uh, in my early in my childhood, I watched Battlestar Galactica because my older brother he was fan of it. I didn't like it at all because it was looking like Star Wars. Maybe I need to watch it again. Um, I don't know if other people are having experience with PETS G for the Ender 3 version 2, but currently I'm using the current profile for my Ender 3 Pro for my Ender 3 version 2 because it works fine. I mean, why invent a new wheel if the older one is working pretty good? right? Avatar? Mortal Kombat movie. I don't know. How how would they make the movie with the rules of the COVID?
Yeah, mostly is just computer generated of that movie. So they can work from home. Just paint all their walls in green.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I mean, I also have a green screen somewhere laying around. Base model owners here. Yeah, yeah. Mine is also a modded. Different screen. Yeah, different screen, different board. Not the original print bed. Metal extruder. Different Holland. The PTFE tube exchange for the Capricorn. The stock springs changed for the yellow springs.
So it's not an Ender anymore.
Just the outer
Extrusion.
appearance. Yeah,
And the
basically.
logo.
Yeah, and only if I don't drop the glass plate, huh? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
excuse me. There's no glass plate on it. Oh,
Oh.
I have these from Big Tree Tech. The super flexible, no, super spring steel sheet. Spring steel sheet. I always wondered why they have it. Why they have three S's instead of four. Super spring steel sheet. I would say 4S. But hey, hey, Tim, how are you doing, sir? Welcome to the live stream. For the people who like to join in the live stream, please let me know. Please send me a direct message, and I can send you a link to join in the Streamyard stream. And if you don't like to, then feel free to keep chatting as well.
Yeah.
So, 2 people here on screen in the Netherlands at 23:06 hours.
It's early for us.
It's early for us.
Yeah, for
Aw.
streaming.
For streaming. Oh yeah, for most people here in the chat, it's around afternoon, so after 3 o'clock, if I am correctly. Yeah. For Lawyer Moses, what time is it at your place? 9 hours earlier, so it's 6:02 p.m. Oh, sorry, Tim, you are working. Yeah. Hey, Chris Travis, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, to 6 p.m. I'm right. I have it here on my board from several people, which kind of state they are in and which time it is. 5:10 p.m. in. How would you call this? Ypsilanti?
Yeah, Ypsilanti or something. I don't know.
Mila? No, PM. This is in the direction of the United States. So, where is that? Portugal. Welcome. Nice to have you here, Carlos. Did I say hello to you? Welcome to the live stream, Carlos. Michigan. Hello, Michigan. How are you doing, sir? I'm from Van Rij. I hear some rattling noise. I think it's the Delta. It's calling.
Falling apart.
Yeah. No, not falling apart. Messages. Can't you see my messages?
Yeah,
Which kind of? I didn't. Oh. Oh yeah. Profile from Kiora. Oh yeah, it is possible to have them. I mentioned them in a few videos, but I cannot share it right now. But they are pretty basic. I have the standard speeds between the 50 and 60 millimeters per second. The temperature for my filaments that I'm standard using is 210 for the nozzle and 60 for the bed. And then standard, I'm using a brim. I don't know what your which preferences you have, 3D Monkey, for using a brim or a raft or just a skirt.
Brim.
Yeah. For which
Mostly Brim.
reasons?
If I need it. But yeah.
Are there some other reasons that you are using that for that?
Just for some extra adhesion, but it depends on the print.
Yeah. Well, most of my prints, I use a brim. You know, also like you said for the adhesion, but also when I start my first layers, this printer doesn't really need a brim. If the surface is too small, then of course using a brim. But at the other end, for all other printers, I use the brim to see if everything is going to print well, so that you can see if everything is sticking very nice. Usually I take 5 or 8 lines. It costs a little bit more filament. Well, I think that is, it's minimalistic, but you can feel and check if the bed is level enough and how it is going to look like. Honestly. Make a Viking, do you want to join? I am going to send you a link. Yes, I know you like to join. If not, it's also good. What is photoshopped? Oh yeah, what is more photoshopped? My face is not photoshopped. Strings are mostly done. Blobs. I never experienced blobs in my prints. Not that I know of. You have any idea? 3D Monkey? Blobs during prints?
No. No, not really. Mostly it's retraction settings or over extruding. But I just use Prusa slicer.
Yeah.
Yeah, good question, Zolan. Octopi can sometimes be hard on prints.
Yeah, that's also a good one. Tune your E steps. And also sometimes indeed humidity. But if you take a brand new spool of filament, which is very vacuum sealed, you don't have to encounter this kind of issue. To
No.
my
E-steps is the first thing I do with new printers, always.
But then, if you have a brand new Ender 3, then calibrating the E-steps is a little bit difficult to do.
Yeah, with the extruder setup. Yeah, I know.
Because, updating the firmware to unlock it.
Yeah, on my Enders, I have silent boards, so there are already have a bootloader. So then it's easy to do.
Yeah, to save to the EEPROM.
Yeah.
Because I get this question many times about the EZ3DX1, that people want to calibrate to be able to update the E-steps for the Z-axis.
Mhm.
Just like I mentioned in one of my videos, that the E-step is a little bit, it's 0.5 millimeters shorter. And we are going to say hello to Jessica. Hello, Jessica.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Jessica.
A
Welcome.
little haphazard. 1 second.
Okay. So, but yeah, people are still asking for that, and they are not able to update using Prontoface to update the E-steps.
Yeah, you can do it by G-code, as Solon says. Just add it to the script, your start script or whatever, and then always just leave it there. So that's an option if you can save to the EEPROM.
Yeah. That is also something that I was thinking about, to have just a start code to override the E-steps, to have the correct settings, and then every time when you are going to print something, you don't have to have this problem.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Nice
I'm
light
doing-
setup.
Thanks. I built Stella a fort, so that's what she's under right now. My cat. See her back there. Thank you. It goes out to 3D Monkey with your LED lights. You inspired me.
I have also some lights, but you don't see them
Why not? Why is that, Zachary?
because if my lights are in the back of my desk. Oh yeah, we have a disco.
It's a light show. No, you've shown me them before, Zachary, and they're really cool. You've got a nice setup right there. Did you change directions in the past couple weeks?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm still at the same place, but lots of the background has changed. I put my arm like that. That you don't see the all the dirty stuff.
No one's
No.
looking.
But I mean, I think for 8 weeks time, I got 5 new printers.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious? In 8 weeks, does one of them include the print or the printing pin that you bought from wish.com?
With the pen, you can write. Technically, with the 3D printer, you can also write. Attach the pen and then start writing.
Uh-huh.
Very, very awesome to do.
Was that the wish.com purchase though?
It's over there
Gotcha.
next to the starship.
Will you next time you get up, can you just show me more of that starship? It doesn't have to be soon. We've got time.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
So, but yeah,
Thank you.
there's one printer you don't see. It's on the other side of my living room. I mean, the 3D printers are going to take over the living room.
You're a printer hoarder now.
Yeah.
And
I was actually watching to a printer which has some fluids where you can start resin printing, and I was, shall I? It's no, because on the site that I can buy it, it's on bol.com, and it would cost significantly more than on AliExpress or Banggood. Hey, Craig, are you back and you want to join the live stream? Please let me know. Feel free to hang out or chatting. Also, for other people who would like to join the live stream, like mentioned before, just direct message me on Twitter and I will send you the link. So,
oh, that's so
are you,
cool.
are you looking now more for 3D printers? So, on occasionally,
Me?
yeah,
Yeah, you guys have got me like not hooked, but pretty darn close.
interested.
Yes.
Just tickled a little bit into the.
Tickled
Yeah.
is a great word. Yes. It's because I've started making a mental list and then I had to start writing it down because it was getting too much. My brain capacity just can only handle so much of all the things that I could print. And that's when it starts getting exciting, right?
Yeah. The first time that I saw really a 3D printer was on the technical university. It was just a open house or open school. I don't know how you call those days. That you can go in there and watch what they all are doing. If you want to sign up for that school. So I saw the first 3D printers ever, and I was amazed of the things that back then you could print. But to compare it with now, a lot of has changed.
Oh yeah, a lot. Even the last couple of years.
Yeah,
Like so major leap.
Yeah, and I can imagine how it is going to look like in 5 years from now. I think the standard i3 style design 3D printer, the way of movement, I think also there a lot of things are going to change. That we are going to see maybe independent arms moving around the print bed to work together to make a whole big print with different kind of colors as well. But hey, who knows?
That's the beauty of innovation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So last stream that I was watching, you were unboxing your Prusa Mini. Is that what that is? That's a miniature printer. Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah.
And
so I printed this extrusion is 30 centimeters long. So if you can see this, so you can see that it's not that big.
okay.
It's a decent format printer. But then having this huge, almost 90 centimeters high Delta printer next to it, it's a tiny printer. But
where the Delta printer? Oh, in the background. Whoa! I thought that was part of your light.
No, it's a part of my life.
Oh my gosh. My vision's getting significantly worse, and I also don't know what to look for when it comes to moving arms and what 3D printers look like. I would really... Okay. Basics. Can you just do like a 101 basics? Basics of 3D printing. I'm Jessica Kirsch. I would like to purchase some kind of printer. And what do I need to know?
Well, a 3D printer in this kind of style, it moves over the x-axis, y-axis, and goes up and down over the z-axis, and it prints layer on layer with some plastic filaments heated up within the temperature range of 190, 210 degrees. You have a different kind of plastics you can print with. Some are just for printing models, but you can also print other things with it, which can be used, as a cup to drink out of. Also making some props just to be able to make a unboxing video more nicer to watch.
Hold on.
And
I had my mic turned off while I'm chewing, so I can spare you guys the chewing sounds.
and if you get some nasty letters, you can just rip them open with a very awesome knife. And I do need to say, it's printed with PLA. It can have something. Yeah,
What's
of course.
PLA stand for?
PLA is plastic.
Poly.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But this is bioplastic. It's made out of mice, corn oil, something like that.
Did you say mice?
Mice, corn.
Yeah, corn.
What? Okay, got it.
That's what they
Interesting.
tell us.
Oh, what happened?
I think our connection dropped.
No, I pressed something. I'm sorry, Jessica. But
I'm over it. It's okay.
it's biodegradable, so I wouldn't throw this in nature, of course. But it's after some 50 years, something like that, it would be vanished, something like that. However, you also have different kind of other plastics. The white roll over there, it's PETG. It's similar like the PETG from your soda bottles.
Yeah.
I don't know if some here somebody says it. Polylactic acid.
That sounds dangerous.
It does sound dangerous, like a nuclear weapon. Hold on, I'm gonna write some of this stuff down so I can remember it later. Is that okay with everyone?
And also like Zolan mentioned that I just missed, you have a Cartesian style 3D printer. It's moving independent over the X, Y, and Z axis. The Delta printer, 3 motors are working together to move the printhead over the print bed. And then you also have a Core XY 3D printer, which uses the X and the Y axis to work together, and the Z height, the bed is going up or down, just depending on where it is. What did I have? What do I see? Something else?
What is your wife's first name?
Sorry?
What is your wife's first name?
My wife's first name?
Yeah.
Daniela.
Daniela! Thank her.
Yes,
she's in the room, right?
Yeah, she is.
I bet she's the coolest. Hi, Daniela.
Yes,
I can't believe you.
hear you.
I can't believe that she puts up. Oh, you've got headphones on. Duh. Still need a live streaming. I also live alone, so kind of.
Yeah, she's now together with my oldest daughter. She's also still awake at almost 12 o'clock.
It's the weekend.
But you can also see for a Delta 3D printer, Delta printer and a Core XY 3D printers are made to print at higher speeds. But it doesn't have to be always that fast. Some prints are better being printed at slower speeds. Yeah, You can also print some coasters from SpaceX,
Oh yeah.
Grid fins,
grid fins,
drone ships.
Yeah, everything.
rockets, real rockets that can fly. There's a guy, I think, in also the USA, that prints model rockets. Also partially printed, 3D printed.
Yeah.
And it's nice.
So we all know she's wanna print rockets now.
Who?
Jessica just want print rockets now. Only
Oh,
rockets.
I blame you. I blame you, 3D Monkey. You're, for printing like the coolest thing.
Just
Ever.
him. Just him,
him.
not me.
Zachary, sorry, I know you. No, he print the Falcon 9. It's got Zachary. It's got landing legs that go in and out in grid fins.
Yep.
You bring the platform for the stream, and I think that you are amazing. But he printed a Falcon 9.
A 3D monkey. You know what? You know what would be epic? When they SpaceX is doing a live stream, that you will also do a live stream as well, and then use the rocket just to land on the drone ship together.
So I need to print a drone ship now.
Yes.
So Ryan asks, what is Falcon 9? Okay, I will get it.
Are we going to take the rockets now?
Of course. Please. Oh my God, it's so big. Oh my gosh. That's what she said. I know, but wow. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's really big.
Oh my God. Can I take a photo of that so I can? Hold on. So that is enormous. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's insane.
Peter, you have a huge rocket there.
You have a very large and in charge rocket there. Wow. That is so, oh my gosh, look at the dragon capsule. Oh my gosh, it opens up. This is so cool. So Falcon 9. Did someone ask in the chat? Is that what Falcon 9 was?
Oh, somebody else is printing things off SpaceX. The new orbital launch pad.
Hey, 3A print creator, 12 parts. 12 parts in total.
Hey, welcome
That's so
3D
cool.
print creator.
Also a Dutch guy.
Oh, really?
That is awesome. Yeah, also like I mentioned, I started also printing the Starship as an 8, but mine is obsolete because for the people who are watching Twitter, there is a very nice one going around. I asked STL, please, STL. You also saw it, and I saw that Marcus House. What about it? Those two also retweeted the post of this 3D printed Starship.
They did. Like they found it and posted it.
It's awesome. Also the nice thin lines. I mean, I found this and I thought, well, this is stackable. You have the actual rings, you have the bulkhead, you have the engines, it just looks like, nice to do. But after I finished the video a few weeks later, then I saw some new designs going around. But hey,
It's gonna happen. I think
it's
that what
gonna
you did is
it's going
great.
to happen anyways.
That guy needs a whole room for it. If it ain't
Yeah.
much, it ain't much. That's right, Loyal.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the $5, Loyal. But is that a saying in the US? If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much.
I think maybe he just made that up.
I
But
think
I'm gonna agree with him.
Yeah, let's keep that one.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's a nice one. So yeah, I do want to print the other one as well, but in that one was also it doesn't look much filaments used, but it's before you know it, it's
I know.
quite much, because when I started with it, I had a full spool of the metal gray filament, which is awesome to use for that print, but after some days, it was. I'm going to grab the rocket. Just a
Yeah,
second.
this one took almost the whole roll as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how wide is it?
I will have to measure. Like 5.5 centimeters.
The original Falcon is, what I know, is 6 meters, because the Starship is officially it's 9 meters across, and this is 6. So hey, it's nice. So, but for the engines, I had to use orange filament to print it, because I want to have another printer working as well, so that I could speed up the process. But the gluing parts and the connecting parts weren't that great. Oh, so it's coming from somebody who is a good friend of Loyal. Always saying that in English. If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much.
If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much. There you go. If we get to say it in like a hillbilly accent, like an American hillbilly accent.
If it ain't much, it ain't. If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much.
If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much. if it ain't much, it ain't Dutch.
Yeah.
Loyal, your ranch. You keep posting photos of your ranch and the snow and the beautiful
Space.
That's the word. Space.
It's so big.
It's so spacious.
He said one time, you should get a horse for your daughter. I made a picture of my garden. Where's supposed to put the horse? Well, you have grass there, so you can buy a horse and put it there.
In the bathtub.
Yeah. Then you get literally a horse in the garden.
Yeah, that's the biggest difference between our country and America. They have all like large areas of land, and we have a small garden.
Yeah.
Even the houses.
Dutch?
Our house in total is their living room. Sometimes.
Maybe their
Kitchen.
bathroom.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Those 7 bathrooms they have.
Oh my god. Yeah.
In a near future video, I want to do some. I want to make my own house in 3D, print it as a whole video. So designing it and probably Tinkercad, then print it. Because if you, for example, if you want to remove some furniture or you want to add some things to your house, you can do that and see it as a little scale model, how it is going to look like, without saying to the contract, hey, I'm going to do this, and then eventually you are going to see something differently. I know there are great 3D renders which can also give you the same kind of feeling, but if you have a 3D printer and you have access to Tinkercad or something like that, it's a great thing to use.
I never thought of that kind of tool, or using it as that kind of tool. I would normally just take a picture of something and then Photoshop in what I wanted to change about a room when I was renovating. But that's actually hands-on.
Yeah. Also write it down, Tinkercad, because Tinkercad is a good tool to start with.
Yeah, and also with basic shapes and some patterns, you can do quite much. For example, this is designed in Tinkercad.
Okay. What file type does it come in? Dot.
.obg and .stl, and also MV3.
Yeah.
You can. I know that they also can export .svg files.
Yeah, for lasers.
Yeah.
I have a ton of SVG files of my own designs.
Yeah, I use SVG files for my laser. Yes, I have a laser for my laser.
What your laser? What?
Yeah, I have
laser engraver.
A laser engraver.
You have a laser engraver?
Oh yeah.
What? What?
But that is not additive manufacturing like 3D printing.
No, it is the different way. It's removing and burning.
You are removing
in the 3D community.
Just like CNC.
Yeah, I have to order 2 3D print creator, the same as you. I know he has that one.
You guys take inventory of your things very often? Like, do you have insurance policies and all of this? If I come rob your houses, would you be able to replace them?
I have of pictures. I have a lot of pictures from the stuff that I have in my house.
Oh, yeah.
Security cameras.
That I have.
Look, like this is done on my laser.
Wow.
It's just on
slate
coaster.
Wow. That's cool.
Or dragons on wood.
Wow, that's cool. That's super cool. But taking away...
But the fun thing is of 3D printing and laser engraving and CNC milling, you can create awesome things as a special gift.
That's cool. Wow. Hold on.
Are we something like artists? Peter?
Yeah.
Are we something like artists? But we can make it every time.
Yeah.
We can repeat the same process. Here on the Prusa Mini, after the print is done, I put in repeat and then I'm done. But I've got on my Delta still the fuzzy fuzzy skin. I still need to check the belts and everything else. Still some vibrations during the movements.
Wow.
That is looking so nice.
Yeah, so the bottom part is just an acrylic plate, spray painted it black, and then remove the Star Wars and the other stuff with the laser, and everything above that is printed.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, what?
Oh,
A horse can hold its breath for only 5 minutes. They only
How do you know even?
he tried it.
yeah, I have a feeling.
Not really.
Oh. How did you add your logo to the lower right corner? 3D Monkey.
OBS.
Okay, so that question.
Are you?
How do I come on here with you guys from my OBS? Is that what you're doing, Nathan?
Yeah, you have an OBS, you have a plugin, Virtual Cam.
Plugin for what? One more time?
For OBS. Virtual
Streamlabs?
Cam. Yeah, no, I just use OBS Studio.
Okay.
Oh,
I've got it open and I'll look for it. Toolcam, you said? TOO.
Yeah, in
virtual
the
cam.
other tools, there is Virtual Cam, but I don't know if it's default installed.
Okay. I can find it.
I still didn't use that virtual cam.
Oh yeah, it's so handy. I have old phones using a plugin to just stream over Wi-Fi to OBS now. So I have multiple cams now. So like
That is so smart.
or the printer, the overhead camera. Wow. I can just switch.
Live streamer goals. Hashtag.
Oh.
Hashtag.
Awesome.
Cool.
No, I'm just using Streamyard and nothing else. I need to improve my ball game in that.
No, well, you're good. My theory is you achieve a certain level and you upgrade, and you achieve a next level and you upgrade.
Hey, Jerry, how are you doing, sir? Welcome to the live stream.
Virtual camera. I'll show you how to use virtual
Yeah, I saw it one time, but I thought if Streamlabs already is using cams, why should you use virtual cam? But hey, there you go. It's going to act like a camera. Everything you are going to point out to, in this case, StreamYard is going to be on the screen.
Yeah, or Skype or Discord. It just sees as a camera, so you can just use it everywhere.
Okay, I might give this a shot. Although my internet probably won't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is all kinds of fun. You guys know that.
Oh, yeah.
And streams go down and people go away and don't come back. And
I don't have that much problem with my internet connection, luckily.
la 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 la. What's that like?
Yeah, we have good connections over here.
I'm so jealous of you guys.
What do you have?
We have good internet connections in the Netherlands.
Oh yeah,
that's so cool. We have pretty bad. Yeah.
Tim just bought the Stream Deck. That is awesome.
Oh, cool! I want one.
Oh,
I want one as well, but I think I'm just gonna make it myself.
That's
why not?
I'm using the remote function from Streamlabs with my iPhone. I don't see any reason why I should use then a Stream Deck. I mean, I can have every button, every mute or every volume, camera, scene. It's very nice to have, and it's for free. I mean, Stream Deck, how you have small versions, bigger versions. I think the most expensive one is over the $200. Am I correct?
I feel that some of like the bigger ones, maybe for a DJ setup and they do like the overhead shot, you know what I mean? They're like, they change it or something like that. That's what I feel would be a good use for it. But yeah, I see exactly what you're saying. If you're using it on your phone, and I do all my switching on my computer, which the viewers see. still. So I'll eventually find a better solution.
At this moment, well, in most streams, I use the Logitech C920. Sometimes I'm also using the webcam from the MacBook Pro, and also the Canon camera with some wiring. It works, but I don't have that long USB cable, so I need to always just take this workbench closer here and have everything here. But maybe using the phone as a remote webcam is also a nice idea.
Yeah, I started using my Canon as webcam since today.
Oh, I should use my Sony. No, one thing at a time, Jessica. ADHD.
And I got myself a fancy microphone.
Fancy microphone?
Oh yeah, this way.
Oh, matching, twinning.
The blue Yeti.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Blue Yeti.
Blue Yeti.
I also have a nice microphone. Hello.
I love that. You sound
So-
good though.
Whose cat is that?
Dead cat. Not mine. She's alive.
Roadkill.
It's my bear.
Is that the actual road one? The roading up on camera?
No, this is the Boya.
Boy, yeah.
I did use it a couple of times, but I'm more a fan of a clip-on microphone at this moment.
Yeah.
I really need to have a wireless clip-on microphone so that I'm free to move around and not having this red extension wire cable that always gives this humming sound on the background.
I was gifted one by a subscriber and I love it. However,
Be right back.
Okay.
Sometimes if this is in my pocket, attached to the back of my jeans, and this is turned or my shirt hits it, it'll cut it out.
Oh.
But I don't know. It's kind of like hit or miss.
Mhm.
But it does take up a lot, in my opinion. I use it when I mobily am streaming, like just out and about. So I can stretch my arms out and not have the wire.
Yeah, connected and being bound.
Yeah.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
But
So Jerry has a 15-button Stream Deck. How is that working for you, Jerry? Pretty well, I guess. Also, Tim has got the 15-button version. So I think this is the bigger version, right? The 3D prints creator is saying just open it and solder the antenna connector. It's a common thing on that transmitter.
open it and solder it. I don't have a soldering iron, but thank you, 3D print creator. I just realized I can also read the chat.
Yeah, but sometimes also a 32-button version.
32? Oh man.
You can launch a
I
rocket.
Yeah.
32.
Yeah, but I can imagine that you have a whole bunch of buttons still on black because its functions are you going to put under it? But I can guess there is a purpose for that. If you are buying this kind of Stream Deck.
Oops. Virtual webcam. I'm trying to set up a virtual webcam.
Oh yeah, for the next time I will try to use that as well. See how it is going to work, right?
Yeah, there's only one way to find out, right?
But not right now. Because if I'm going to do that right now, I would have maybe some loss in broadcasting.
Mm-hmm.
Always try new things out in a different kind of setup, because my experience, when you are going to do it right now, you can get right now problems.
Yeah, that's a good point. Can you remind me of that? Like every single time I stream, please? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's great.
Because one time I added this camera to the Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened. I lost the connection and the stream was over.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't reconnect it.
And you just watch your view count just, no! It's slow motion. It's just counting down and it gets real fast. It's the worst.
Yeah. So testing new things out in Streamlabs or Streamyards or other OBS kind of thing. I always tend to do that just somewhere else and just try it out.
Yeah.
If it works, you can just change it a little bit, maybe make it a little bit better, tweak it. Yeah, and then if it works, then keep the settings and then use it for the next time.
Very practical thinking. I like it.
Yeah. You know, it's normal to learn from your mistakes, you know?
Hold on. Yes. That's how I've learned pretty much everything in my life, I feel.
There are some issues that I had in the past, you know, you do something, you know it's wrong, you know it's going to fail, and yep, you try it again and it fail big time, and then you think, oh, well, not do that again next time, knowing it's going to happen anyways again.
Of course. It's kind of like when somebody
just,
says,
just
that's hot,
time.
Don't touch it. And then I'm like, is it hot?
Is it really hot?
Ow, that's hot.
People with those kind of machines, you know, oh, just that little plastic thing getting off of there, and then,
print failed.
You know, something like this little.
You back it up a
my
little bit.
Gosh!
There we go. Oh yeah, it's like a curling iron burn, but in a man's hand.
No, I was working on I think the under 3 version 2. There was something on the print. I wanted to take it off, and then for some reason I hit the hot end, which was still hot, and I burnt myself.
And those burns, I feel, hurt for a extended period of time. No amount of ice cubes and Advil, you know.
Does that help?
Ice
I
cubes?
always use some very cold water and then leave it on the hand and let it go through the blood veins. You know, use the first aid method.
I never had that touching a hot nozzle yet.
Yeah. Wait till tomorrow when you do it like 6 times. Now that
yeah.
you put it in the universe.
No, I said it.
I hope not, but.
And then you see something like within a few days on Twitter, I just burnt myself. Darn.
Had to go to hospital. It was so severe. I fell asleep and then I touched it. Woke up, my hand was gone. No joking about that. Sorry.
Then I will print my own hand.
I love that there's a solution to everything that can be solved. Pretty much everything.
Yeah,
you
Moses.
guys never talk about my vibe.
You
Which
should
vibe
join.
is that?
Well,
Yeah.
Join the stream. Come on.
Come on, Moses.
You can do it.
Moses. I'm going to do some snaps.
But I know from Loyal Moses that he's always working, and currently I think, if I know Loyal good enough right now, he is working inside of his office. He has us on the big screen, and he is probably packing some Valentine's hearts. No, he is checking his latest max orders.
Has he been on a stream before with you?
Always like this.
Has he ever come on video?
No, not that I'm
Loyal.
Not that I'm aware of.
Moses, what would we have to do? What could we do to get you to show your face? The man behind it.
He does show his face on some of his Twitter videos.
I've seen that, but I mean here on the stream. Just saying. No pressure. No pressure.
So the 3D print creator says if you have a burn, you can just rub it through your hair. The fat from your hair will ease the pain. Yeah, that's a problem for me. You know?
I heard you reading that. I thought somebody here has that problem. Not that I have much hair. But...
Oh my gosh.
A good one.
Somebody's talking about the ADHD. Yep, nonstick. ADHD. I should look in different directions every time I say a letter. You just shovel your car. What is the conversion between a centimeter to a inch? I know I should know that.
What?
The question is, why are we not all in the same metric system? United States, you guys really need to jump on board with the rest of the world.
Oh yeah.
Into the imperial. Yeah. So that we are all talking in inches and
dollars.
No, all in centimeters.
Wait. Was it not that the whole world is using metric and only in the United States they are using imperial?
Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
I don't know.
We need to jump over to the metric system.
No,
please join us.
That's what I meant. I don't know which system the United States uses. That's how ignorant I am on that. But
But you are used to have this system, so it's obvious for you.
It's silly. It's silly though, especially in a world now where we're communicating and people are communicating all over the world remotely. We should all be using the same system. That's just a little Kirsch rant right there.
Just like I mentioned earlier, in on a Kickstarter, they are using for the printing volume of a 3D printer, they used inches, but on the rest of the specs, they are using millimeters. So I was like, yeah, well, why not the building volume in the same kind of metric system?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I mean, if we are talking in inches, then keep it in inches and feet. Or if you are talking in millimeters, then keep it in millimeters.
Where's my handy dandy measuring tape? Here it is.
Oh, okay.
I have so many. I like tools. So there's no, I'm not going to say anything that I'm going to regret later by showing my ignorance when it comes to this. Never mind.
Inches. Yeah. Give him an inch, he take a kilometer. Jerry will do. Yeah. If you say how high you were in the sky, like 10 kilometers, everybody on the whole world knows, oh, it's that high, But then, how many feet? I got 2. But are they the same size as you have?
It's funny that you say that because on the Starship flight hop tests, they're talking in kilometers, and this upcoming one on Monday is 10 kilometers. The last one was 15 kilometers, and I had to look it up multiple times for viewers how many miles it was high or feet or that's a step in the right direction though, using
But
kilometers.
Well, I think in the stream from NSF, they also mentioned the miles.
Probably.
No, the feet?
Probably.
I'm lost here.
Yeah, they probably mentioned both. NASA
Yeah, they
space
just use light years then.
right? Just solve all the problems.
Yeah.
So, how much light years are that?
0.0000.
0.8699 repeating to the 10th power and then times 100 million bajillion.
A lot of people want to join the live stream.
It's getting lively up in her. Highlight speed. Thanks for jumping on my stream the other night, BT Dubs.
Cool. No, I was basically working out my frustrations over the daytime job. But nothing else.
You still have one of those?
Yeah, I'm still bound to the things that I'm supposed to do.
Oh yeah, I have the same.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
guys have family and kids that you have to support.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And a mortgage, I'm sure, maybe, and then some other things.
Bills still need to be paid, so I need to keep working. And yeah, well, see how far we come.
Won't be long. I can taste it. I can smell it. You'll be making full-time YouTube videos.
Yeah,
Just saying.
and not only videos.
Yeah, he's getting full-time printers already, so.
Yeah, five in
No,
how
no,
many
but
weeks? 8 weeks?
Basically do some print work for people, printing farm. Some other things, counseling, helping out, help desk kind of thing, and some other things you can buy. Some little things to make some extra money, and also the Zach one.
Love it. I saw you in a merch store too. It's really great.
Yeah, I'm wearing one of the hoodies.
Yeah.
It's awesome, and then also the Z3DP crew shirt.
I love it. I looked at it the other day and considered buying a t-shirt, but the shipping is what gets me. It's like $10 for a $25 shirt. Oops.
Yeah, but it's supposed to go from out of the US. Then you also have here the long sleeve. This one is for a friend of mine.
First 3D printing. Is it Z3DP? Nice. I love that.
Yeah.
I want some swag. I want to level up and earn some swag. I would love to exchange swag or exchange something with people. Like somehow do something for you, and then I can earn your swag, and then I'll wear it on streams to promote you.
Yeah, I also want to do some merch giveaways in the near future. But, I still like mentioned, I need to pay bills and do some little extra things to upgrade printers, make some videos, and then for the things we have left, I'm going to save it up and do some extra things for the viewers, for the subscribers, for the Patreons as well. Also supporting other Patreons as well. And also some little advertisement. The Hippie Stink Soap Company from Tori from the 3D Printing Belgium.
Oh, cool.
She is making handmade handmade soap. It's not the cheapest ones, but this is made with henna and some neem, something like that. I don't know. It's not the normal smell of soap, but it's nice to support other creators as well.
That's cool. Congratulations, Tori.
Oh, Tim has a own swag shop,
Oh,
and he
nice.
knows a guy who has a business that makes that. Hmm. Yeah,
Make your
I know.
own swag.
The only swag I have are keychains.
I
What?
do have them too, available for my patrons, but oh well. So
I'm printing them right now. Let's see. There.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
like it.
So
Yes.
Moses in
I'm
time.
going through. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was reading a comment about, so how much is a Moses in time? How much is his time valuable? How valuable is his time? It's invaluable. Time is the one thing you can't put a price on, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's true.
Jessica,
Yes.
are you able to put your YouTube link in the chat so that people can grow also to subscribe to your YouTube channel as well?
I can do that. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, sure way. Also helping, like also Dan says, helping other YouTube content creators. I mean, as small channels to help each other, to support other channels.
Also, where it says Jessica Kirsch, the little sunflower, and then there's a bit.ly link. If that's typed into Google, that will go automatically to my YouTube and ask if somebody wants to subscribe.
Tim has already subscribed.
Yay.
Who wants to join my live stream? Do you have a live stream? Where? Oh. Who wants to join my live stream? You have a live stream going on now? Or are you live streaming my live stream? Live streaming? Nah. Why would you do that?
We want to join your live stream, Loyal. Come on over, baby. That's Christina Aguilera. Come on over, Loyal. Come on over. No, just me.
So, Moses,
No,
thank
I have
you
to take
for
a
your
plane
donation.
and I can't. What did you wanted to ask? Non-stick, 872. Are you wearing clothes? I think he does. So the Star Wars things were printing. The flexible baby Yoda is at 46%. And the Luke Skywalker is at 28%.
Be right back.
Okay. I'm going to look this link up from Jessica. Ooh. So, so
There it is.
yeah, I just put it in there. Nope, I'm done. Yeah, Ryan, I did post her channel, so everybody who likes, then in the in the chat there is a link to Jessica's YouTube channel.
Sweet. Thank you. I was trying to work on doing that. YouTube.com/Jessica Kirsch.
Yeah, this is directly from the website or just from your channel. So
Thanks for doing that. I appreciate that.
helping out.
You are.
Somebody
I'm
else
going
who
to thumbs up the stream, by the way. Everybody make sure to hit the thumbs up button. If you haven't already, support Zachary and his streams.
Always.
Always.
3D Monkey. Yeah. Can you also put your link in there? Hey, Dan, do you want to join the live stream as well? Or are you still at work? Illinois, 7 hours earlier. That is 5 o'clock-ish, something like that, 5:15 p.m. So basically, you're done working.
Stella. My bit.ly.
In your home office?
Oh yeah, I know what happened.
Oh my gosh, what just happened?
That is loyal.
Oh my god. Well, do I check it now? What do I do? What do you guys do? Oh my gosh.
Go check it.
If loyal says something like that,
It's on the screen right now.
just check
I'm going
it.
to take a screenshot so I can commemorate this moment in time.
Okay, just wait a second.
Thank you very much. And I would love to subscribe to this channel.
Oh yeah.
I love decals.
So everybody who likes to isn't subscribed to Tim's YouTube channel, please click the link.
This is only like 50 pounds worth of stuff.
Awesome.
I like stickers. Vinyl decals. And on top I have NASA.
Of course.
Although I wish it were SpaceX.
Maybe somebody can get you some stickers. Okay, that I saw. I need to get a new link because I copy pasted many other links. Oh, then I just sent you the link of Tim's YouTube channel. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah.
Nice, Daddy.
The last time, Dan, that I sent you something over direct message was a link. Now I'm going to do it one more time again. So knock on the door and come and hang out.
my cat purring.
Some other people having websites that wants to get some promotion here.
Oh yeah, just add my YouTube link. I don't have any fancy YouTube link yet, but someday.
Can I hear the purring? Do you hear the purring?
Yeah, I thought it was you.
It's me purring about SpaceX. What?
Mm.
Sorry, Stella. Is it snowing in the Netherlands?
Nope. But
Does
I'm
it
aware of.
No, we don't get a lot of snow.
So somebody is going to join the live stream, and we say
Hey.
hello to Dan. Welcome.
Hey,
Hi,
Dan.
Hi guys, I'm sorry I look rough. It's been a long week at work and I'm glad it's finally over.
Whoop whoop, over. Week over.
Just till possibly Monday, but maybe Tuesday. We gotta see what the weather does here, because if it snows and rains and gets nasty, I may still be working, but it might be from home. But usually when the weather gets bad and they call off school, I still have to go in. I just have to do the whole get here as soon as you can. So the 45-minute drive that it normally takes to get to work turns into an hour and a half. And that's just one way. Usually it's an hour and a half round trip, and it then turns into an hour and a half out and an hour and a half back. So we'll see what the weather does this weekend, though. If Sunday gets nasty, I may get lucky and he may say work from home. So then I'll be streaming out here all morning on Monday. So
You're in Illinois?
yeah, I'm in Illinois.
Illinois, don't tell me where. Don't tell me where. Not Springfield. Close. Not even close, right? It's west
You said
of.
don't tell you. I'm not trying
I
to give
know.
you
You're so right. Don't enable me.
That's
Okay.
why I haven't made any, like, when you make a comment, I don't make any like sudden movements to give you a trigger, a tick.
That's
So you
good.
can be like, oh, I'm getting closer. Nope, I'm off.
Trying to picture Illini as I grew up next to it in Indiana.
Yeah. You're one of them little corn-fed Indianan gals.
Yeehaw! What did Loyal say about Dutch again? If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much. Says an Indiana girl.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! Although we never talked like that,
No.
that I know of. But now I think it's kind of fun.
Okay, so I'll give you a hint that Lightspeed is not wrong that I am on the south side of Chicago, but that's not hard to do considering the state's pretty big. So
Okay.
I mean, and
South
Chicago is just that northeastern tip that we wouldn't mind cutting off and letting float out into Lake Michigan.
We call it the region in Indiana. The region.
Yeah.
Gary.
Well, you're trying to figure out where I could be from in Illinois. I'm going to show Zachary a project I'm going to be working on and probably doing that this weekend. So there'll probably be some videos and some streaming on my other channel that I'm trying to get going for actual projects, minus the vulgar language that tends to follow us over on the other channel. So it's only a few printed parts, some screws, some bearings, a motor, and some O-rings. There we go. You got 4 of this guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 4 of those. See? Ooh, I don't want to lose one because then I'll have to print more. And then there's one part that looks like this. And one part that looks like this.
Wow.
And what it is no, what it is, it's a going to be a couple pieces that'll get bolted down to a board or, screwed down to a piece of wood. And then this one obviously has 3 of 4 holes through it to put screws through to mount a stepper motor to it. And then the other side would just have a threaded rod or something going through that these guys would slide over. And then you can like kind of make a little hole, or you can actually just use smaller O-rings to push down over the surface, and it'll hold it in place. And then the little bit bigger O-rings would go around here. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to hook it up and connect it to the Y stepper controller on the laser behind me, so I can start doing tumblers and stuff, because as it turns the Y, it'll spin the tumbler instead of move the Y axis. So it'll still move on its X, but it won't move on the Y, and it'll just roll the tumbler.
Oh, awesome.
See? So
great for classes and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it'll be fun trying to figure out the E steps, though, getting the steps correct for turning versus movement, because a small movement in one direction going, what's the expression, like linear versus whatever going around would be, I guess. Like, anyway, So,
isn't that handled in the laser software?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping so. It's Lightburn is what I normally use, which I'm going to have to break down and buy it now, because I've used my 30-day free trial, and then also I think I used up all of the extension I requested for my license, because you can request an extension on your license for another 30 days. So I've already used my 30 days, and I think I've already used up my additional 30 days. So now it's shut up and buy it. So I'm going to have to buy it.
When that happens.
Yeah. Now my hand is forced, because I like Lightburn, but the nice part is it's $40 and done. It's not like a subscription. It's just
it's a one-time buy.
Yeah. So
it's great software.
Yeah, and the nice part is if I start using the diode laser behind me that uses Gerbil, if I decide down the road to switch over to one of the, what's the other type of controller that the lasers use? Anyway, there's another motion control that you can get the license for. It's only an additional $40, so it's like $80 for, full license to use on any lasers. But I'm only going to use it on diode, because I don't see me getting anything big and crazy anytime soon. But again, we don't plan for the future. We plan for the now. And then when the future shocks us, we just enjoy the ride.
Roll with it. You roll with it.
Yes.
Rolling with the homies.
So this is the YouTube channel of 3D Monkey. So
yeah, really go subscribe to the monkey.
Subscribe to the monkey with awesome 3D prints of, in this case, Star Wars, laser engraved, 3D printed, and also electronics in it. So
oh, it won't fit on here. I'll have to drill them out just a little bit. I was kind of hoping they would fit on here, but they don't. So it's the other option is get a coupler and a smaller threaded rod. But I don't want to do that, because I've already got.
Or just print new ones.
It's plenty long enough. I don't need it to be that long. I only need it to be about that long. It's got to fit a standard size mug on it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'll make it work. Take the drill and run it through the center and open it up just a little bit more.
Mm. Is it much bigger?
I did not check mine, Loyal. Did you hit me too? Dang it, Loyal.
He's on a roll tonight.
Loyal.
Oh, look, I have messages popping up on my phone all of a sudden. My wireless didn't switch over. Holy hell, Loyal. Come on, man. Really? Why you got to be like that? I mean, thank you. I'm sorry. I mean, thank you.
It gave me oxygen for a second when I saw it come in.
I'm just happy I took my baby aspirin and my amlodipine today, so my heart rate is good. I don't have the high blood pressure at the moment. Because then Loyal would see, like, my wife would come out here and see me on the floor and see the money from Loyal, and then she'd be like,
"Oh no!"
She'd be calling him up because I actually could call Loyal. I could call him up right now and give him a hard time. I won't, though. I'll be nice. I won't put him on the spot like that. I won't put him on speakerphone and, let everybody give him a what for.
I was asking him to come on the stream earlier. I mean, whoops.
Yeah, it's always one of those things where it's like, I'm definitely, thankful for that, Loyal. It does mean a lot. You know that. You know my situation, so thank you, sir. I'm not going to always be a jerk about things. I can be nice too.
Do you guys have PayPal somewhere in the bio on Twitter?
No.
Mine's up in my bio, and I think Little Miss Jessica, isn't that yours right there on your screen? Isn't that your Bitly as your PayPal, or no?
No, my PayPal, I have Venmo and my PayPal as the very first line in my videos where it says "Want to help the stream." I'm assuming that's where you got it from.
Yeah, he could have very well, because you do post yours in a couple places, I know. So
yeah, and such a pleasant surprise.
Yes, it is. It's always nice when things like that happen, especially since, to be completely honest with you, I'm not going to lie, I never expected Loyal to ever really give me a dollar amount ever again, because, again, if you guys remember, this little guy right over here, whose name is Moses, that little orange fella right there named Moses, we all know what that put Loyal back, because he posted it on Twitter. It was like $500. So I didn't really ever expect anything else. So thank you again, good sir, for not only Moses over here, but also for the PayPal.
What? I'm sorry, I missed the orange thing. What was the orange thing?
It's my Prusa Mini.
Oh,
yes.
Oh my gosh, how cool. Wow.
So here's the thing. I found this out the other day because we were talking about this on stream. Loyal has given away like 20 Prusa Minis in the last 3 months, because apparently I was the first one he gave away, and he gave me mine in October. It's January. So November, December, January. That's 3 months. So in 3 months, he's given away 20 Prusa Minis and 20. Let's do this so that I don't look like a total idiot on screen.
Oop.
What? Where is Dan?
Maybe his internet dropped.
Dan went down.
Dan is down. Houston, Dan's down. Maybe his boss came
Sent help.
hacked into his computer. I hope not. Hey Dan, phone home. ED, phone home.
I was typing something, and maybe
Oops.
What?
Welcome back.
I went to hit function and F12 so I could bring up my keyboard. So I could do 20 times, we'll say an average of 500 would be, that man has given away. I'm going to throw this out there, Loyal. I have to. I know we'll give Zachary had the little daughter moment. I'm sorry.
That's so cute.
Yeah,
and then we all melted.
That melts my heart. Oh,
she's 9 years old. She's so nice.
She's so sweet and beautiful, and sorry to interrupt.
I had him removed.
I am Dwit 3D. I'm subscribing and notifications.
I was just going to say, so if anybody else, because I had to cheat and get out the calculator to make sure I got it right, but if anybody doesn't math well like me, $500 average times 20 is 10,000. That's 10,000 US.
That's a lot.
So again, anybody who wants to say bad things about Loyal Moses is a dick.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there, because the guy didn't have to do any of that for any of us ever. It's his.
No. Yeah.
So again, thank you.
it helps us.
Yeah. Especially since it has since motivated me to actually like do stuff. Because again, all of those parts that I just showed you that I 3D printed were printed on my Mini. See, there's 4 of those. There's one hiding. You can't see it, but there's 4. And then 2 pieces. And I'm going to get a piece of wood out tomorrow. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to record some of that. I actually hooked up, and for the first time ever, believe this or not, I have 2 Octoprint, Raspberry Pis on the other 2 Enders. I've never used Octolapse ever to do a time lapse of a print. This was the first one I did. I did a time lapse of the print. So now I have a time lapse to add into the video of the prints, like the parts printing. So I can actually add that in and say, like, here it is, then take some pictures of the parts after, and then start assembling. And then in the end, I don't necessarily know that we'll make it work, but at least I can show the build process that got it there. And then, later on I can revisit that and say, here you go.
Yeah, I still have to do some time lapses.
Check email. Which email, Tim? Uh-oh. Now I got to check my email from Tim. What did Tim send me? I think Tim probably sent me something that he and I had talked about in the past. So let me go check my email. Because if it is what I think it is, I may look at it, go, oh, that's awesome. Send it to my wife, and then show you guys all too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking. I don't see anything.
Creator, I'm using Streamyard.
Which one?
So if you use the Streamyards, then you can send people links. When they click on it, they come in the studio. So I have also something special. Everybody who likes to support Loyal Moses webshop, there is the link in the chat as well.
I'm on it.
I am.
I'm not seeing anything in there yet.
I'm going to exchange this for. I'm going to pin this link to also support the guy who supports the community as well, because I think he is doing a great thing within the 3D printing community. So I replaced my my hoodie thing for Loyal Moses shop MBR.
Yeah, I also like the action he does with the free Valentine's hearts. That's great action. Great one.
Wow, free. What
Yeah.
does that mean? Free?
Yeah, well, it means free. Yeah.
Free?
Yeah,
Like
Loyal, yeah, like free shipping, free too. Yeah,
free,
I ordered
FREE, free,
Yeah.
free?
free for
Still don't know
free.
what that means. Okay, continue.
Oh, I was just gonna say I ordered 5 of them, one for my wife and then one for each one of my daughters.
Oh,
And Jessica, I'm sorry, I don't know your address, dear, or I would have ordered one and had it sent to you. So somebody else will have to do that.
it's okay. I appreciate that. P.O. Box is in my YouTube description just for
I guess I
everybody's sake.
probably should have snooped a little bit. You know what? Now I'm going to have to go find it and then have it sent to you. And I'm just going to have to put on there, from a secret admirer. Just kidding. It was me, Dan.
I'm going to go link some of
Because
the
I
notes
don't
that I
want-
got
I-
recently.
You don't want the internet to blow up all crazy like,
Her PO box is going to explode with packages of us.
oh, I got a kid coming in. Yep. There's going to be a kid walking. I'm going to mute it because he makes loud noises.
That's okay. Everybody else is still on. Oh, somebody get some food.
Nice.
Ah,
Now I'm hungry too.
yeah, exactly.
And I just stuffed my face with pasta, and I'm now hungry
Yeah.
again.
You ate pasta, I ate McDonald's, and we were like, okay, hello.
And in the Netherlands, McDonald's sizes are way smaller than the United States, correct?
Yeah.
Like appropriately sized things.
When I get something from the McDonald's, I usually go for the double big tasty burger menu with some
yeah.
fries, and I really have to get 2 portions of chicken McNuggets or kip nuggets, and then also with the mustard sauce.
Yeah, and then after you eat it all, 2 hours later you're hungry again.
Not true. Sorry, I don't have that same.
Oh, I have it always with McDonald's.
I
Yeah.
have it with pretty much
Yeah.
any fast food place, but I don't know if it's the ADHD, but I burn a lot of calories or something. But I'm hungry after like not very much time.
As a guy, when I was in my early 20s, or actually I was in my 20s, things worked out well. Things looked good. Things were okay. I quit smoking in my late 20s, and into my 30s I was still healthy and looking good. And then when I started getting into my 40s, that's when I could just look at donuts and gain 10 pounds. Like, it doesn't matter. It's like 40 hits and everything, just like, for me anyway. I know that's not the case for everyone, but like 40 hit and I look like I'm 40 now. Like, I didn't look 40 till I turned 40, and now I look 40. It's okay. I'm not upset by the fact that I look my age these days. It's better than being in my 30s and being told I look like I'm in my early 20s. So it's kind of nice.
I like to be carded at the grocery store. It's one of my favorite things. I'm like, do you need my license? Do you need my license to verify that I'm under the age
Yeah,
of
do you need to verify?
35 or whatever, or 40 or
Under 40. Yeah, if you look like you're under 40.
like, please ask me.
Yes.
What is the drinking age in Europe?
Mr. Tim, it did not come through an email, but I'm going right now to Facebook to take a look. What the
Is it
hell?
18?
Yeah, 18.
First time you guys got drunk. Go.
16.
Drunk.
Late bloomer? No.
19?
16.
Oh, well, son of a biscuit. Thank you, Tim. Holy hell. I'm yeah, thanks, Tim. Tim went and purchased me a license for Lightburn.
For what?
Wow.
He just bought me a license for Lightburn. Lightburn is the software that I use for the laser.
Oh, cool.
So
Oh,
Tim just spent the $20 to get me a license. So let me paste this in here and hit activate. And I might as well, right? Your license has been activated. Click OK to use Lightburn. Look at that.
And there you go.
Now I have Lightburn. Like full-blown Lightburn, not nice. Well, thank you, Tim. That was very nice of you, good sir.
Good
Okay.
people tonight. Good people.
Is this one of those things where it's like I made the comment about the fact that like my birthday was coming up and like people are gonna like start getting me stuff for my birthday? Because if that's the case, I'll quit telling everybody my birthday's coming up.
I
I
don't
think
know.
you just told them. I think you just told everybody.
So
Well,
when
some
is
people,
your
yeah,
birthday?
like you got to remember though, Jessica, there are still some time. I didn't say when it was coming up. Some people know already, but
Mine's
could
coming up
just-
the next year. Does that help?
in the next year.
Next
I
year.
like how you narrowed that down to 365 days. That makes it real easy to figure out now.
Mhm.
When are your guys' birthdays, Zachary and 3D Monkey?
My birthday is the 10th of October.
Mom's maiden name?
No,
8
I don't need that.
February.
February of what?
8.
Last night on my stream,
It's a
I was
giving
reading
stream.
zodiac characteristics to my people, my viewers. It was awesome. It was interesting.
No, Ryan, you can't say that because I did thank Moses. I thanked him for like 3 different things tonight. I did give him a little crap, but I also thanked him. So see how you are, loyal. Feels. Hurt my feels just a little bit there.
3D print creators May 3rd. So that's, I think, a Taurus. All right. You guys want something a little different to add to the 3D printing while you're sitting? It's your stream, Zachary. You can give me the go or no go.
Do I don't know what you want to do.
Is it scary?
It's terrifying. I'm going to haunt my own room. Somebody suggested that the other day. No,
Oh,
I want to.
Did I bring out Chucky?
Chucky is not coming out. You have Chucky.
I have Chucky.
yeah.
Yeah, you have Chucky. He was hiding in the background there one day.
Please don't bring him out. No, don't do it. I knew you were going to do it since I said
I
that.
don't. I won't.
Oh,
Dazzling.
did
Oh my
you scare Dan away?
Already?
So, but indeed, it does look like this is a giving stream. So everybody who's giving, thank you very much for that.
Yeah. Really appreciate it.
Yes, thank you very, very much. And Loyal, just so you know, you've seen some movies. You know what gets delivered to a guy in a garage in a McDonald's bag.
Oh man, that's mean though, Moses. Loyal is like, I'll send you 50 to bring out Chucky.
You can't argue with that. Jessica's just going to have to like cover her eyes.
I'm going
You
to have
gotta
a
go
night.
get Chucky.
You know, maybe I just won't even notice because I just will look right past. As long as I know it's coming. No, that makes it worse. Does it make
Yeah.
noises? Like, or whatever?
Well, it can talk, yes.
Do you know what's scarier than Chucky?
No, hold on. Nothing's
Yes.
scarier than Chucky.
No, do you know what's
Two.
scarier than Chucky?
No,
Oh, what?
nothing.
I can beat that. And you're going to be mad at me when I beat it because you're going to be like, oh my God, he's right. Are you ready?
Sure.
The little boy hiding under the bed in Pet Cemetery.
I haven't seen that. I
What?
haven't seen most
He
movies.
takes out, like
I'm
he
sorry.
takes a surgical scalpel and
I
cuts
lo-
the Achilles tendon.
I can't get my headphones out. I don't
Oh,
want to
no.
hear it. See, that's what happens. I just, help. Help. Oh, wait, there's no one to help here because I live. Oh. I'm not putting him back on if you're going to keep talking. Zachary, can you mute him, please? No, I'm just kidding.
I'll do one
No, no,
better. I'm going to
he's-
turn my camera off and I'll listen and I'll try not to chew loudly. I feel bad. You know, Zachary left the gate open and I just strolled on in, you see.
Thanks for hosting, Zachary. I love these streams.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Running
wait.
door, Children in the Corn is scary, but
Oh my god, it's so terrifying. Oh my god.
Close your eyes and count to 7.
head moves.
Oh yeah. Maybe he can wave. Maybe he can wave.
Yeah, Monkey, you better be careful because I have a feeling says Loyal might have to. Loyal might try and coax that off of you to put out in the put somewhere. Anyway, at least like in his office, or he might send that. Ooh, Loyal, I have an idea. Let me just see what box you can send that to.
How do you find humor in that? I don't understand.
Well, it was a Halloween project.
Yeah,
Of course, it was Halloween project.
yeah.
No. 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 Oh my god. Stand up. Oh, there you go.
Aren't you the crazy bitch I talked to
Yep.
last night on the phone?
Whew. I can't stand a disorderly bed in a live stream. It drives me nuts for some reason. Now I'm just
movie are
looking
you
right
doing?
past it.
BCK, I have not, but maybe I will because printers hangout. So I might as well. Maybe I will tomorrow. I'll load up Twitch and let it run for a while.
Yeah.
Chucky has a remote.
It's like a
Chucky
stream.
remote.
It's like
It's
a stream deck.
Yeah.
A stream deck for Chucky. Yeah, I know.
I thought it was something like that. The first thing that I thought, it looks really like a Stream Deck.
Yeah. And
But
when you
this
say
is-
print your own, you will. There we go.
Yeah.
Can you print motherboards?
No.
No.
Well,
Well,
maybe.
you can't really print a motherboard, but you can, using lasers or a CNC, you can mill out a board. You can mill out the pattern or the circuit.
That is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you again, Lily Moses.
I'm just telling you, Monkey, if I had something cool like that and somebody was like, dude, pull it out, I'll give you $50, the thing would just sit there. And every time somebody said something, I'd have it linked up to PayPal. So that every time PayPal went off, it would just pop up. And then and it would laugh. And then that'd be awesome.
Maybe I need to hook it up to a webcam, to a live stream.
That's what I was going to say. You could make a bunch of money off of him if you just program the controller for the voice, so that people can make a donation and then select what they wanted it to say out of your little presets. That would be kind of, you could let it stream and it'd just be like the Chucky stream. You know, he just sits there and they can be like, pay $1 and make him say this phrase. And then you've got like the $5 tier and like the $10 tier. And then you got like the custom tier where they can record their own thing and then have Chucky say it.
Yeah, it's all possible. It can move literally everything. His arms, his eyes, his legs. Yeah, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to say that.
Hey, Loyal, that's really nice of you to buy
awesome.
that off of Monkey and have that shipped to Jessica. She's going to love it.
What just happened? Did I miss something? Well,
I was
heard.
trying to get you. I was going to say that Loyal bought the Chucky doll off of Monkey and is going to have it sent to you.
No,
Not
I'm already sending her that Falcon 9 there.
If you,
She's getting that one from me.
and that's gonna land on my shirt in a live stream. I'm gonna lay down. I'm not like, I think you guys think I might be joking.
I'm going to pack it up tomorrow. So
No, I know you a little bit longer for that, Jessica.
You know me. Look at my hair from the.
Jessica, I've only known you for a small amount of time, dear, but you seem like the kind of person that if you say you're going to do something, you tend to do it. So
That's right. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm working on my consistency. I'm a Gemini. We are not very consistent. Sorry. I know 3D Monkey, you have this problem a lot when your hair just gets everywhere.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh.
It's frustrating, really.
Just can't manage it. Yeah, I know you can relate. Yeah, so I'm really having one of those situations right now. So I ask people for old electronics so I can make art out of them. But I also am learning micro soldering, although I don't have the tools for a micro.
That is a great thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm such a geek. Have you guys seen this? This is why or how I got into tech repair.
Tamagotchis.
Yes.
Yes.
See
that is a
these?
lot.
Yeah. I was such a cool kid. Cool. That I would hook them on my belt loop. Like that. Until my belt loop would break.
Oh.
And I wear them around because that's what cool people do.
Yeah. Why not?
I'm just kidding, you guys. No, I'm not. So I figured out that hearing aid batteries are what power these. And I would trim the hedges or mow the lawn or, all the stuff I had to do at the house. And I would buy hearing aid batteries to replace my electronics and bring them back to life.
Oh,
That's
nice.
how I got into tech repair back when I was, I don't know, like 5, 6, 7 years old. And then I would find dead ones and I would refurbish them and bring them back to life.
But you can also make a nice YouTube video for that.
Oh yeah, For refurbishing Tamagotchis.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, something
good
like
idea.
that.
yeah, you should really.
Do you guys know iFixit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won in their blue and black challenge a couple years ago at Christmas. I won a kit because I sang about all the things I would repair with the kit. Boom, you have it too. And they featured me in a blog post. Oh, we all have them. I love it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got one at work too. So when I work on laptops and stuff, it's nice to have. But that one the school bought, so it's not mine.
I
Sorry,
don't like
Zachary.
that.
Sorry.
They are.
I've got a
How-
knife.
Hey,
Really?
that's cool.
Belgian said he cried when his Toma died.
Who said that?
Belgian
Belgian. I could have
Yeah.
replaced it
said
for
that
you.
he had one and he cried when it died.
Oh no. I had a Tama once. I cried when it died. Like when it died as in stopped working, or died because you didn't feed it or let it poop. So if you guys know anybody in the US who has extra motherboards that they would love to part with, let me know. Or just-
I will see what I can come up with because I
keep it in mind.
recycle a lot of things at the school that I work at. When it hits e-waste time, I
Yeah.
will see if I can get some stuff out of box up and send it out to you.
Thank you. P.O. Box 10402, Phoenix, Arizona 85064. Just saying. I'll reimburse you for shipping. So you guys can't print these, is what you're saying. You can print the plastic component, you just can't print
Well,
the
it's-
circuitry.
It's actually a fiberglass, so printing it's not really the greatest thing. But like the copper that's in there, we can use like either a mill or a laser, and you can either burn away with a laser or cut into it with a mill.
Yeah.
Cutting into it with the mill is usually a little bit safer, I guess. It seems silly to say because the mill spins so at such a high RPM, but it's still, I guess, a little more predictable than a beam of light.
Yeah, and the laser, you have toxic fumes.
Yes.
Ooh, toxic fumes. That's, yeah.
That's why the laser is currently just sitting there. And once I get it up and working, I will use it in here. But I will put a fan to blow the nasty away for now.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, I'll go there. Yeah.
These are my own fidget
let's
clickers.
see.
Hey,
My friend gave me these to
this
play with.
is pretty crazy.
That's my enclosure for my
Oh wow, look at that.
laser.
Yes.
Stay safe and well.
Wow. That is sweet. Oh, that's fun.
It goes one way, you come down
Yeah.
to the middle, and it won't keep going. You have to stop and turn it the other way.
Oh, I would play with that in traffic
Interestingly-
all day long. That's what I use
Interesting
this for.
story. Like this is a very interesting story. Today was the first day that our PTOT was back. Was back in at the school.
Oh my god. I'm about to put a piece of tape, gaff tape over my screen and then send you a picture of it.
Just, you know what?
Oh my god, my TV is so big. Oh my god. It's terrifying. This gaff tape stinks.
Oh, he's really going to do it.
Yeah, you watch this. It's
Hey.
coming. Oh my god, it just came right up.
You got a link, Davey.
Yeah, Power of Chucky. Gorgeous, dazzling.
Yeah, there is a spot. I sent you a
Um,
link.
Well,
Direct
she's
message.
putting. Well, Jessica's putting gaff tape on. I just want to show this real quick. I'll tell this little tidbit. So I talked to the guy who designed this one.
Mhm.
His name is Dr. Lex. He designed this one, and I said, "Hey, Dr. Lex, I work in a school with a bunch of kids who have disabilities and things like that. And one of the things is like mobility stuff, like motor skills and mobility." And I said, is there any way you could lengthen the one end of the screw and then make a cap that can be screwed on to make the nut captive in between? You can put a little glue on the other end here, glue this on. Well, today the school's physical therapists were in, and while they're there, I gave her some. And I was like, these are great. We're going to use them. So hopefully more people use it. What's up, baby?
Not much.
Hey, welcome.
Present.
Hi, welcome.
Hello, Jessica.
Hello, nice to meet you. Wow,
Nice to meet you too.
such a
Hello.
nice setup there. What's going on in the middle? I love the table. So much room for activities.
Oh, you haven't seen it.
Yeah, he doesn't know your layout up there. Yeah, I'm quite jealous of his and the missus's little maker space. And by little, I mean it's about the size of my house.
Yeah. He's looking around.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how big this place actually is.
Yeah, if you know how big your upper space is there, I can tell you that in freedom units, my house is 980 square feet.
I know that if I look at the ground floor, my ground floor is 8 meters by 10 meters. So 8 meters to American Freedom Unit is 26 feet, I guess. 10,
26
30,
feet.
32.8 feet. How do I calculate square?
Huh.
Times,
10 by
just
8.
times.
That room looks enormous.
10
One
by-
times the other equals
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So 10 by 8, 80 square meters. So 80 square meters to square feet.
Yeah.
861 square foot.
There you
And
go. I wasn't kidding. It's about the size of my house. My house is 980 and yours is 860 there.
And I got 3 floors.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Yeah.
at Chuck. Oh my God. It's like I don't want to look away, but I want to look away. I don't want to look away.
It's a train
yeah.
wreck. You want to look away, but you
You need to
can't.
mic it up. You need to put a lav mic on him. No, don't. That was a bad idea. Please don't.
I like how you keep torturing yourself here,
I-
Jessica. You're just
because I'm
like,
too
I'm going to keep
honest.
saying things to make my life a little more frantic.
How old is your son, Peter, that plays with Jackie as well?
My son?
Yeah?
My son is 1.5.
Yeah, and he plays also with Chucky.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He likes him.
1.5. Ooh, that's like half my son's
Well,
age.
I'm going to say, Jessica, be careful because Chucky's looking just over his shoulder right now.
Chucky
Or
just turned my internet connection off. There I go. You guys, is it buffering on your end?
No,
That's
it wasn't.
fine.
No.
It was. You're back.
Oh my God, Chucky's hand moves.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking him in the eyes.
Am I the only one who finds Chucky like not scary at all?
What was your
he's-
childhood like?
He's
Is
not
what I want to
scary.
know.
It's like you picked up the doll. He's like, look at my tiny arm, and you're like,
Yeah, but it's the movie. The movies.
you yeet him.
The problem with the movie is there was too many people who gave him too many opportunities. Like when you looked at that doll and it looked at you and you realized there was no batteries in it, at that point you just pull it apart.
You bring out your 12 gauge, and you're just like, oh,
You don't
Bye,
drop
Bill.
it and run away scared. At that point, you have the upper hand because he doesn't have a knife. At that point, when they were holding him and they like flipped it over and looked in his back and saw that there was no batteries, he wasn't holding a knife. He just spun his head around and scared the hell out of him. They dropped him and then ran. Don't give him the upper hand. Don't put him down.
And did you guys ever see? Oh, what was that movie called? It involved a leprechaun, and there was like a death scene where he's like jumping on the guy's stomach with a banggood stick.
Yeah.
Where's me pot of gold? And I'm like, oh God, the Irish are weird.
She ran away. We scared her off with all of
Hey,
the
Monkey, you
horrible
should put Chucky right in front of the webcam right now.
Hey, Loyal, if you're still here, since Jessica's not here, when she comes back and puts a headset on, say something about send it to her PO box in the chat so that she tries to figure it out.
Okay, I was doing resin printing.
Yeah, she's finding other things to do right now to keep herself busy, so she doesn't have to go.
BRB.
Okay.
The main issue is that I am not wearing pants.
You're the typical news anchor.
Also a politician.
Yeah, dressed from the waist up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the thing.
Wow.
Wow. What film is that?
That's not filament, that's resin.
Oh, resin. Okay.
But this thing really needs like a high gloss, because if I dunk it in my thingy of isopropyl, I'm not scared of isopropyl or acetone. Yeah, look at the difference of how it looks.
Yeah.
If this needs a glossy paint, and then it really
It's
Annoying.
nice. On a resin printer.
it's dripping. I call on my bare legs.
Hey, Monkey, it looks like you got a deal, buddy. Look in chat.
It looks like,
You got a
yeah.
deal.
Oh yeah, send Chucky to her in like a unannounced manner in an Amazon
I'm no
box.
longer listening to the conversation. I go take care of my roommate's dog.
Oh man, Tori should have been here, and she could be screaming about dog.
Oh yeah, because she goes nuts every time she hears the word dog. She's like, "Doggo, where's the doggo? I gotta see the doggo."
Am I balding? Oh my god. Am I balding? Or is that
It
just
could
my head?
happen.
Upset. Well, time to get a weave. Though my family doesn't have a history of balding, so
Just push it up a little closer to the desk and walk away.
you can.
Take the remote and just sit right off the frame. That way you can just gotta put the headset on him. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mic is up.
Hey, Zach, and when she comes back in, like maximize monkey,
Full screen.
full screen.
I don't think she's coming back pretty soon.
Yeah, she is. She would have left.
Actually, what you need to do is you need to hide Monkey for right now. And she can just come back and be like, "Oh, well, yeah, Monkey had to go." And then what you do is you click on him and then make him full screen right away, so he just takes over real quick and be like, "Oh my god!" And then Monkey can hit a button and make him say something real scary and morbid.
Oh, no, Zach, do it.
Full screen.
Hide him.
Aren't you the crazy bitch
Oh,
I
no.
talked to last night on the phone?
Why are you people so mean to this innocent girl?
Says the guy who was egging it on.
I just grabbed Chucky by the crotch. Nice.
I'm all happy, and I went and got a bowl of ice cream, and I come back, and Chucky's staring at me.
He wants
You
also
realize-
ice cream. Ice cream!
You know,
Sorry.
Zachary, I don't want to be you at like 3 a.m. when she gets up and gets on Twitter, like 3 a.m. our time. When she gets up, goes to Twitter, and then tells you how bad her dream was and that it woke her up. And now that she can't sleep, she's mad at you. I can't
Zachary,
wait for that.
Zachary or 3 Monkey? Because Zachary will be like, I don't care. 3 Monkey will be like, ha 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 ha.
Okay.
He's gonna do something. You have that kind of personality. I can tell. You just are. You've got this really stoic face, but there's so much going on in that brain of how you can prank me or anybody else. No.
Nah.
Don't worry.
You get-
You tag
you get
him
a
on,
Falcon,
you tag him on
Rocket.
Twitter. You just wait. He'll tag you back.
that Falcon rocket, BT dubs. I'm gonna have so many innuendos of it.
It's gonna be funny when he forgets to put the rocket in the box and he puts Chucky in the box instead.
Don't even say things like that. Dan. It's like just
Why are you people so mean?
Yeah.
that. I
Picking on me about being mean. It's not. I'm not in control of the stream.
What?
you guys aren't being mean. I know that you just like to mess with me, but when the Chucky starts talking and if he starts moving and walking, it's over. Game over. Cut it out.
He moves, but he doesn't walk yet.
At least not yet.
Yeah.
Not
Yet.
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 Mhm.
It's
Gotta give monkey some
it's a
time to
goal.
improve the eye.
Okay, so I want to try something. I'm going to see if my internet connection can handle me streaming through Streamlabs onto my. How does that work?
What?
Onto my channel, a display capture of my screen of you guys on it, because I don't know how to do it.
When you go into Streamlabs, you just got to tell it to share pick a display, and then you just tell it to share that display.
Right. But
Just
the
make it
question
full
is,
screen.
Zachary, is that okay?
She wants to restream your stream on her stream. Is that okay?
I think restreaming of a stream is. I
Illegal?
don't know how YouTube rules that.
That's fine. It's a YouTube stream anyway. You're streaming on YouTube, so she's restreaming your stream, which is a double YouTube. So YouTube is like double revenue.
Would that help or hurt you? Would that?
Yeah, I don't think YouTube would even care, really.
YouTube won't care.
I don't mind.
I don't want to mess it up.
If Zachary gives you consent, it's
Wait,
his stream.
hold on, Dan. Can he finish? What did you say?
It's okay. If nobody else have a problem with it.
I am so shy. Don't put me on the big YouTube channel.
But if one or more people are having a problem with it, then no.
I don't give a flying freaking frackle.
There you go.
No flying frikandel?
Ik kan mij echt geen kloot schelen, hè, man.
What's that mean?
Okay, is goed.
We gaan gewoon ons mond houden, want wij kunnen profiteren van die Amerikanen die ons toch niet verstaan.
Oh gosh, now I need to turn on a translator. I like this. Keep going.
Okay.
I didn't think you're so funny.
We have to keep decent. I don't know how the Dutch YouTube algorithm is.
How about we play a game? Let's play a game.
I love games.
Go
ahead, talk.
Can Chucky
What do
play
you
as well?
want? What do you want me to talk about?
Say whatever you want in the language.
Ja, we keep on
Oké, weet je wat? Ik heb goesting. Ik heb echt trek
Oh no, I don't.
in een goede kebab.
Talking about kebabs.
Right? High five. Een kebab. Of een goede kapsalon.
Never had it. But
High five.
I'm hungry.
By the way, we have a dish that's literally called barber, and it's kebab meat with fries on top, vegetables, ketchup or some other sauce. They drown it in cheese, then put it in the oven.
Oh yeah.
And they call it a heart attack?
Nice.
No, they call it kapsalon, which is hairdresser.
Oh.
But actually, Jessica's right. Here in the Wijnrijd, they call it heart attack on a plate or something like that.
Oh, I was being sarcastic.
Because of the fries and the meat and
the fat.
cheese.
And the clogging of the arteries. But I bet it's delicious.
I never had it.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
Ooh.
It's just meat and fries and sauce and cheese.
Wow.
Hold on. Okay. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's more pictures.
Yum.
Oh my God. How do I scroll? What?
When we-
Oh, you know what's a good Belgian dish?
What's a good Belgian dish?
Gentse waterzooi, which is a stew, which is a chicken stew. Let's see a nice picture. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at that. A nice, good-fashioned farmer. Oh my,
That looks
farmers,
delicious.
farmers stew.
Yum.
Of
I
course,
want that delivered to my
waffles.
face.
Waffles.
Mhm.
But I don't like the Brussels waffles. I prefer the Luxe waffles, which is essentially a thicker waffle that is filled with sugar pearls. Do I have a good picture?
May I
Ooh,
ask
guys.
a Belgian?
Yes.
Where are you from originally? You sound like you have a sort of British accent. Am I wrong?
Oh, no, I'm Belgian.
Huh.
I did date a British girl when I was 16 for a year, so that might have influenced my development of my English language and
Are you
accent.
being serious or sarcastic?
But I mean, I've been married to an American for like 6 years now, so
Okay.
actually, his story's still up because I can be, hey, Tori, there's a girl. This is going to be a what? It's not the sausage fest.
Right. Don't. I am.
Oi, you up?
Oh, you up? That's how you speak to.
Yeah, like I said, or you up? And she's like, I just want to farm and scratch an honest living from the soul, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Wait, what did that? One more time?
Yeah, it's like
I can't read it.
she's
Oh,
oh.
she's just going to bed.
come up. You're American, right?
Yes,
Quick,
unfortunately.
there is a cute girl.
No, don't
From
stop.
America.
No drama. Come on. I'm not
No,
a drama.
there's
girl.
no drama. His
Why
wife is very
drama?
cool. It's okay.
My wife really doesn't care.
I have always been friends with guys because I like guy things. So
Oh, Tori is
Rocket.
exactly the same. She only
Is
had
that
guy
right?
friends. She
Yeah,
only had guy
her and I
friends.
would totally get
Well,
along.
she has two. She had two female friends, but
Mhm.
one likes to ride horses and works at a vet,
Mhm.
and is like half Hispanic.
Okay.
And the other one has tattoos all over and like pierced her ears with just a hot needle.
Nice. So very I don't know how to yeah. Yep. I have female friends, but I don't enjoy going out with them. I would rather be alone sometimes than hang out with
Oh,
someone.
there she is.
Hello. Oh, she can't hear me, can she?
Hello.
Right. Here you go.
Hello.
He always hands off the headset because
I love it. Hi, you can hear me.
The
Hello.
audience is all
Hello,
girls.
hello.
I heard that when he said he was texting you about there being somebody on the stream, and I said,
Yes.
no, stop. I said, I don't think you understand. Like, I've always been friends with guys, and he said that you're the same way.
Yeah, I don't get along with most girls.
I am the same. Yeah, I am definitely the same. I just can't do the drama. I can't do what they're talking. I just don't care. To
This
be
is some
honest.
slice.
Nice to meet you.
Brother.
Oh, okay.
You are adorable, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah. How did you guys meet? Do you mind me asking?
Tumblr.
Yeah, really?
We're talking about how we met.
Awesome.
Specifically the Brony fandom.
Brony fandom. Huh. That's awesome. How long have you been together?
Cringe app.
8 years now
Something like that.
together.
Something
We've
like-
been married for 6.
Oh. You guys give me hope.
So you can see tech bring people together. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
By the way, who bought soap?
My friend Megan.
Oh, okay.
Not Megan, the one you know.
No,
different
no,
Megan.
not.
Sorry, talking about business.
No.
Oh,
yeah,
Zach got your soap.
Yeah. Yeah.
So cool. Woo!
Zach, there we go. Now we got the Neiman Henna one. Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it for your daughters or something?
I don't know.
For what?
I love the name. I'm just saying. I really do.
It's a great name. I thought about it back when I was just doing like blogging
Mhm.
under it, and I was like, well, nobody else would use this name. Nobody else would think about it, and it's kind of tongue in cheek because I'm not really a hippie per se. I just believe being frugal and also trying to not poison the rest of the world.
I agree with that.
So it was more of a, hey, this is cheap and it's natural.
I love that.
Oh, by the way, Tori,
Yes.
she thought I was British.
Well, you do sound very British when you speak English, honey.
Would you like a cuppa? Cup of tea?
Shut up.
Cup of tea?
Shut up. Stop.
You guys are so
You
cute.
want to go to Manny?
Oh my
Stop.
Let's go to get a pint in Manny.
Stop.
Manny has been good this shit.
You guys are
Hey, oh, that's beautiful. What does it say? Oh,
Hey, Zachary, will you post a link to
just
the
smearing spit all over my face.
Yes.
Gross.
Just
That's
a second.
beautiful. What does it say? Ka.
No swearing.
Right, I'm gonna
No
step away.
swearing. No swearing. Mister, I swear all the time.
It's somebody else's stream, and she is re-hosting the stream on her own channel. So.
Oh, okay. That would then fine. I will watch my language.
Hey, Monkey, is the Chucky still there?
Hey, Zachary, look in the background.
Should show Tori. Tori loves horror movies.
Oh
Huh?
yeah, I can show it.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Look in the background there. No, not that background. Look in chat. Read chat.
Oh, right, non-stick.
Oh my god, that's simultaneously creepy and awesome.
Oh my god.
She hates Chucky.
Oh, yeah. No, I was like traumatized by Chucky when I was like 3 years old.
Yes, you get it.
I walked in when they were watching it. My mom and my aunt and my stepdad, they were all watching it, and pretty much it scared the crap out of me. Like I froze.
Yeah. Wasn't he in a shower scene or something?
No, it was the scene where he's running down the hallway after her with a knife.
But he looks so stupid while doing it.
Oh yeah, it looks stupid now
There's an
that I'm
adult.
older, but it's still like creepy to you when you're a kid because
Oh my
you don't
God.
know what you're seeing.
Chip for my timbers, and he's just like,
Meanwhile, our kid fears neither God nor man. So,
Oh yeah.
like, he will sit and watch like videos of the genocide run in Undertale and doesn't even blink. He actually like picked up a knife the other day, like a plastic kid's knife, and was like running around pretending to stab monsters.
Is he a serial killer? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I don't
That was
know.
not
His
a
name
funny
is
joke.
Michael,
That's my brother's name.
and there's a lot of serial killers named Michael.
Are there really?
Yes,
That was a joke.
at least
Yeah.
over here.
Okay. Where are you
I
from
mean,
originally?
Michael likes Undertale, JoJo, bass, piano. What else?
And Wide Putin. He specifically asked for Wide Putin today.
Hey,
That's
Tori,
my food in name.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and he likes Among Us.
play a little game with Jessica and let her guess where you're from.
Oh, where am I from? Let's.
Yeah, she wants
I
to
don't.
know. So
That's
you
not a
should
fun
do it.
game. That's just
Okay,
not a
so
fun game.
do the accents.
That's not a funny game.
It's not a
Tori
fun
wins
game.
every time.
I
I'm
win
not a
every
good-
time.
I'm not a good
Nobody
guesser.
ever guesses it. It's great.
Okay, so are you not from the United States?
I am from the United States.
Born in the United States. Okay.
Yes.
You are from. Hold on. I'm looking in the eye here.
It's really difficult for people to.
You're from Alaska.
No.
What
I
did you-
hate.
Okay.
I hate the cold.
Okay. Next. All right. That helps me.
Let's give them a hint.
No, she'll
no,
get
no.
it.
Oh,
That was
okay.
already a hint.
I'll get
Okay,
it.
so not cold.
Florida, Texas. Florida or Texas?
Texas. You got it the
Boom.
second time around.
Shaka
Oh well, that was a good shot.
I
She only goes Texan when she's mad.
Yeah, most people don't get it until they hear me like actually
Yeah, like
start.
I- like-
Don't freaking dare.
Yeah, you just poke her with things and then
Right
just
there,
start
did you hear
staring
it?
and
When
texting.
she said the whole "Don't you
It's
freaking
amazing.
dare"? Did you hear the draw
like it.
come out?
Oh yeah.
I like it. So I need you to
You
clear-
know I know where you sleep.
See, there it was again. Like she's
He
a
is
little
sleeping on the
fluffy,
couch
but
at night.
that southern drawl
I plead
started
the
to come out a
fifth,
little
even
bit.
though it doesn't apply to me. I'm not.
Rules for thee, not for me.
Texas. What part
Oh.
of Texas?
I'm from Hill Country,
What does that mean?
so Central Texas, roughly.
Central Texas. All right. Would you ever move back to Texas if you had?
Oh, 100%, absolutely.
Do you want me to convince him?
Davey, would you move to Texas? Absolutely.
Would he
That is-
really?
that
I
is
want to
actually-
move to California too.
No, you do not. You hate California.
It's
I
so
want to
overpriced.
move to New York City. I
No,
want
you
to be.
don't.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
No,
You want to
I
live?
once got run over by a cab driver in New York City, so no.
yeah, he's too
Ryan Thorpe.
traumatized.
Have
Wrap
fun
of a
over
size
there
of
on
wreck.
Mr. Fugatech. I'm sure I'll be over there at some point too. To watch
I like it. I like
Yeah.
it when I can't hear anything and I just see. Just
You're
her
going
go
then?
like,
No, not
I'm
yet.
like,
Oh, okay.
hell.
I thought you.
3D monkey.
No, at some point, I'm going to sneak
I am
away to go watch
confusion.
Mr.
Why is this
Fugatech for a
Arkansas?
little while.
That's fine.
For our 3D print creator, please contact me over direct message on Twitter if you want to have the.
What are you
link.
doing? Oh, right. The dice tower thing.
Oh, you just sent a message.
Unfortunately, it's like.
Yeah, it's all gunky looking.
Okay,
yeah,
see you
the
later,
actual
Ryan
bad
Thorpe.
realize it
Thanks
profile.
for having
Bye,
you
Ryan.
around.
But when you make it red, it just goes.
Can somebody 3D print a Rubik's cube?
Yes.
I'm sure you could.
Yeah, I
I
think.
don't
Yeah.
see any reason why you wouldn't.
Look, he's
One
getting
second.
up. He'll be right back with 6 of them, I'm sure, and one has a Chucky face on it, and it lights up.
No. Just had to print, turn the print off.
You want a standard 3
Sure.
by
Yeah,
3?
thanks to
I'm
Mark,
starting to not
wiped it in
believe.
my head.
What is that?
Oh,
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cool. Dude, isn't that cool?
It was a thing. It was something orange, so I associated with the Netherlands.
Zach does not argue this.
I love it.
Yeah, this is why.
Zach does
This
not
is
argue.
this is why every Dutchman should buy a RE1 ER20. It's got a orange hot end with orange Bowden tube, so it is very Holland.
Yeah, Holland, yeah.
Zeker.
Why are we? Why orange? Why
That's
is
just
that?
sitting there like I don't know what's
Because
going
orange
on.
is the color of the king. I think he's like part of like the what is it? I think like his family is actually the orange family.
Oh, it's not just spray tan orange, like somebody
No.
that
I
the world
just
knows
thought-
about.
I
The only
have no
time I
idea
really
what
care
you're
is when
talking
with
about.
the Netherlands.
We are not talking. We do not speak.
What?
We do not speak
Like,
of
it's
such.
like the other person who
Such
he shall not
nothing.
name,
What?
right?
No, I'm
Exactly.
What?
There's
Speak of
2
what?
of them in the world right now. So let's just
Yes.
Yeah.
bippity boppity boop.
Bibbidi boppity, get the hell out.
Get out.
What's going on? I'm confused.
Don't worry about it, David.
Bippity boppity boop.
Zach,
Moving on.
Zach, is
It's
that a
pretty
legal
close,
weapon I see there?
No, but I finally got my friggin'
It's
sewing
used
stuff.
for opening
planned out.
letters and other things.
Sewing stuff.
It looks like
Yeah, I do
3D
fiber
printed.
art
Oh no way.
And so,
Yeah.
obviously.
and soap, obviously.
Fiber art. I don't know. It's call me
Look up the
ignorant. I don't know
picture
what that
This
is.
Pretty much anything having to do with textiles and fabric and fibers.
Oh,
So where
sweet.
would I find the best pictures of your sewing? Instagram?
Yeah, probably Instagram is some of the best pictures of my sewing.
What's your
VM.
Instagram?
I am VM_Hogan on Instagram.
Love it.
Or check under my
You just
name.
post
There
aesthetics.
is also
You don't have any pictures.
Yeah, because you don't take pictures of me when I ask you to.
Come on, dude. Oh wait, can you put the headphone back on him so I can yell at him for that? I'm a photographer and
I got
never
this
have my
picture.
photos taken. How cute are you?
This is when the place was clean and there was only one table.
She's so so adorable.
That was
wait.
back when there was only one table. Oh, show people. They wanted to see.
Hold on. Alternatively, here's a dog.
Oh, dig.
Oh,
Collies being collies and herding the short human.
A Texan mama
Those are the
bear?
dogs.
Is that you?
Let's see
Yes.
the dress. Where the hell did I?
I'm like a mama bear. I'll claw your eyes out if you touch my kid.
Dress. I think that was your first
I
one.
like it.
yeah.
I'm trying to
Great.
find the picture of you going to school with Michael.
Oh, that would be
Yeah, here
there.
you go. She also made this and this skirt,
Yeah.
the plaid skirt.
Oh wow, that's so
It's like
cool.
it's on the move.
I make pretty much all of my own clothes at this point. I don't really buy clothing anymore.
And you do this for a living or just for fun or?
It started as just, a
Of course.
hobby, and I'm going to be launching a YouTube channel soon. So
You've been saying that for like 5
Can I
years.
interview you on my channel?
maybe,
Like, no joke.
I mean, once I actually get stuff done, maybe.
Well, just like to tell your story and what you do and how cool that is.
I'm big on self-sufficiency
yes,
and scraping
I-
an honest living out of the earth.
Yeah, I'm an advocate. I'm getting myself out of debt, and I live cash only, so I'm very frugal. And
This year, we are projected to grow all of the vegetables that we will need for the upcoming year.
that's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you.
And it's a hereditary thing on my part because my mother and my
Hi,
grandmother,
Doyle.
they all sewed. My mother actually went
Thanks,
to college
for-
for fashion design. And my grandmother, being of an age where, women were expected to work in the home,
Mhm.
she was expected to make her own clothing. So she did. And then my grandmother and my grandfather, they also grew most of the food that they had because at the time when they escaped the takeover of Saigon, there wasn't options for Vietnamese food in America at the time. So they had to grow a lot of the food that they would have had at home.
Wow.
So yeah, it was.
Holy, that's
It's a story.
yeah, very cool. Well, think about it, and when you're ready to get up and running, I would love to
I
interview
don't
you.
know if this is.
Yeah, I tell people all the time, to explain my cultural and ethnic background would require a team of historians, anthropologists, and
Oh my God! So you're half
genealogists.
So you're half
Yeah.
Vietnamese and your dad was part
See you,
Irish and
Moses.
part trailer trash.
But here's the
Hi,
thing:
Moses.
it's not just as simple as that.
Yeah, I know you have some gypsy blood. You have some.
No, what it is you also have to factor in the culture that I was raised around, which being in Texas is a whole rigmarole that nobody wants to get into.
Hi, Lyle.
Because in Texas,
Lyle.
you could be white as a sheet of paper and be 100% Hispanic.
Yeah,
Cultural.
I live in Arizona now.
Yeah.
And
So
Here, same.
I'm just Belgian.
people don't realize that there are white people that are like ethnically German that speak Spanish on a regular basis and eat tacos and participate in the culture.
Right.
So it's like that's a thing that people don't understand is the line is blurred.
Very blurred. Yes.
Well,
Well-
there is no line, pretty much.
Right.
And
Well,
that
I-
also astounds people over here that I tell people, Texas is partially German. Like we were founded by Germans.
Oh,
Not just Spain, but also Germany.
aber wie ist dein Deutsch?
Oh God, where was it that most of them came out of? I want to say it's the northern region of Germany, but I could be wrong.
Hamburg.
Deutschland.
Yeah.
My 23andMe, told me I'm 50% Ashkenazi Jewish because apparently that's an ethnicity.
Oh yeah, you are
know it?
ethnically Semitic.
I don't. My dad, he passed. He was Jewish,
I'm
but I didn't know you could
ethnically
actually
Wolf.
be that.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's an ethnicity. You don't necessarily are religious Jewish, but you are
Right.
ethnically Jewish.
This is something I just learned, like within the last year. And then the other.
I don't know what all I
scattered all
am.
around.
All I know for sure is that I'm Irish and Vietnamese. That's all I know for sure. And so
23
far,
yeah.
my grandparents are not forthcoming.
23andMe is introduced me to, like, supposedly, because it has my DNA, right?
Yeah.
And I guess Jewish people are related to everybody, it seems. But I have 1,876 connections already.
That's
Just
crazy.
people who have done their 23andMe. And every day it updates. I'll have like 25 new family members, which is
That's
crazy because I grew up like my mom, my brother, my sister, and I. And then I have 4
Yeah.
half siblings that I wasn't allowed to talk to.
Can't
Anyway,
relate. I have like the most ridiculous family tree. So
mine is all over the place. Now I'm learning through 23andMe.
yeah. No, I have, I think, like 10 cousins just on my mother's side of the family alone.
Wow. Does that? It never works, does it?
And we all like get together twice a year and
Wow.
don't talk to each other otherwise.
Those are the bottom underneath the blue line. Those are all the different parts of Europe that the other 50% is. British, Irish, United Kingdom, French, and German. And it tells
all I know is I'm
Polish.
Irish enough to have the last name.
What's the last name?
Hogan.
Oh, Hogan, that's right.
It's not a stereotypical Irish name, but like it is Irish.
Sorry,
Yeah.
laddie.
Most people don't realize that it's Irish is the thing because, Hulk Hogan appropriated the name for his stage name and
Are you related to Hulk Hogan?
and I'm like, he's Italian.
Cherry Bollet.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan's Italian.
You don't
Is
need
he
to
really?
shout.
Yes.
I can see the microphone
She's
peeking.
excited.
Yeah, she's Texas and she's a passionate person. I relate to that.
Yes.
So, yes.
But yeah, he's like part Italian or something. I think his last name's like
Bollet.
not Santorini,
No,
but
it's
it's like
Bollet.
something. Yeah.
Bollet. Bollet.
Yeah, it's like he's Italian. He's not Irish at all. He just liked the alliteration of the
First
name.
is Terry.
Yeah, Terry.
Terry.
So
That's
yeah,
why
I think
it-
it was a good move to go for Hulk Hogan
Yeah,
instead of
Because I don't
Terry.
know how that great that would sound. Be like, and coming to the ring right now, Terry.
Terry Hogan, watch out. He is a,
Yeah,
he
I
is
know.
If he was
middle-aged, stay it. Yeah.
Yeah, if he would have just stayed with just Terry, though, I mean, that would have been like the next Cher or Pink or Lady Gaga. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah.
Zachary, how you doing over there?
The single name thing doesn't work for everybody.
Yeah.
Skill name.
You look like you're losing steam.
Well, it is pretty late over here. It's like
Hello, Brian.
Yeah, it's 1:30.
Last
Yeah,
week.
you need to
wow.
go to bed.
It's
You
a
got the boy
Brian.
to deal
Hello, Brian.
yeah, I do have the boy all day
Hey,
tomorrow.
Brian.
Oh, newcomer.
Yeah, you gotta go like this.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello,
Hi.
Brian. Ik vind creator.
Whoa.
Ooh.
You
I can't hear
are.
anybody else.
Yeah,
Can,
Oh my God,
can you
thank you.
check your microphone? It's very
it's crackling.
noisy.
Yeah, it's crackly.
Nope.
I like how Brian is in the void.
Yes.
The great scale void.
He is in the void.
Insert Twilight Zone.
You know what's pretty cool? Side note, I am
Oh
on.
my god, he's got a fancy recording sort of sound thing.
Oh yeah, that looks like my mic. pack. 3D Monkey, I can see
he's professional.
exactly what you're looking or listening to
Very
on Spotify,
profesh.
and then I can click to play it just from Discord. That's nuts.
No.
Oh, it's very. Was making a lot of cracking noise. In the meantime, it's 1:38 a.m.
It's late.
Yes, it's very late for us. It's
Yeah.
very late for us Europeans.
Yeah.
What is time but a number?
Where this side is all on.
Hey, Dave, you want to know something cool?
No.
Don't you
What?
love me?
Our son can claim that he's both American and Belgian because technically he has citizenship in both nations.
That is
We
so
still need to go to the embassy,
Cool.
though.
Great.
dual citizenship is like the biggest gift to a child, I feel.
He's very lucky. He's very lucky that he gets to be around a whole bunch of different cultures.
Yeah. That's so cool.
I mean, he gets to experience, Davey's family and Davey's entire cultural identity.
My cultural identity.
Yes, you are very proud of being a Belgian, my love.
I'm very proud of being Flemish.
Yes, that's true. We have to make that caveat because there's some
Difference.
there is some baggage there.
Baggage?
Very deep baggage.
Yes.
It's
There's
like
a lot of
That already.
yeah, we're very split along linguistic lines here.
So, but how is your audio doing, Brian?
links.
Yeah, Brian, how's your
Hey,
it's still pretty crackly.
hey, Zach, do you know this phrase? Linkse ratten rol uw matten.
Linkse ratten rollen matten. No, I never heard of it, but it sounds sketchy.
It sounds sketchy, he says.
Yeah, it's something that they kept on shouting in Leuven when the universities in Leuven were being taken over by the Wallonian French-speaking part. They were trying to make all the university exclusive French-speaking, and Leuven had like a literal violent riot, and like I think people died.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
And since then, Belgians are split in two languages, and we don't like each other very much.
The extent of American interventionism in Leuven is basically just, hey, we rebuilt your library for you.
Yeah, after the Duitsers attacked us.
After World War II, we rebuilt the library for them, and that's about it.
And now we have a big bug on the stick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
No, the giant bug on the stick is Wallonian's fault.
Really?
Yes.
See, I knew it that it's ugly because it's Wallonian.
Nobody likes Totem. Nobody likes it.
Leuven
No?
insects. Oh, here we go.
Totem. It's called Totem.
Here we go. This is in Leuven.
In the middle of one of the major squares.
What's that?
It's literally just a.
It's a giant bug stuck
It's
on
a
a needle.
yeah.
It's
like,
cockroach.
what the hell, Wallonia?
It's a jewel beetle.
Yeah.
It's
like-
Wallonia
insects
is
for all the
freaking weird.
insects.
by the way, that's
in
the library that the US rebuilt for us.
Yeah.
Oh,
The U.S. gives them a nice library after it's been bombed by World War II craziness.
Hold on, I'll
And
see.
then Wallonia is just all like, yeah, but what if there was a giant bug on a stick in front of it?
is that an art installation?
Yeah. It's it's a
Huh?
landmark.
Really?
Nobody
Yeah.
likes it.
Hey, Zach.
Nobody likes it.
Put me on big again. Yeah, this is the Leuven Library. You've
Oh my
never,
God,
never
that's
been in
so
there, right?
cool. Is it
Yeah.
smell of rich mahogany? It's beautiful.
That's the library.
It's the university library. I've never actually been inside,
Yeah.
but I want to go.
Oh my gosh,
It's looking awesome.
that is
It
amazing.
is.
And then if you take a side street just along that square and then
Mhm.
walk for about 5 minutes, then you'll see the cathedral and the town hall.
But if you would say university library and you would show me that picture, that is exactly how I imagine a library for a university.
Well,
It's typical-
Catholic University of Leuven is the oldest university in Europe, apparently.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is the first university in Europe, apparently.
Nice.
That's what I've been told. I could be wrong,
I could be wrong.
but that's what I've been
Otherwise,
told.
we're gonna go with that. Yeah.
Yeah, us Belgians are a weird bunch. We're so tiny, but we've done some.
Also, apparently, like at some point, every student was given a stipend of beer for their allowance.
Did you say beer?
Every semester? Yes,
Beer?
beer.
Stipend?
Yes. Yes. They were allowed a certain amount of beer per semester.
I feel
And
like
the
huh.
Belgium has a huge beer culture.
Okay.
Let's
Oh, yeah.
let's see.
Alcoholics, or are they controlled?
Who feel
We have like over 15,000 different beers.
Chill. We
What?
there are 1,150 original beers, and
One.
100 labeled beers. Like
Yeah.
mass production.
Mhm.
Wow. Do you guys ever sing
hold on.
1,150
see.
bottles of beer on the wall? 1,150 bottles of beer.
No, they don't know that
Take one
over
down.
Oh
here.
no! Now it's
Start
1,600
it.
beers.
1,160 bottles of beer on the wall.
Incidentally, you want to know
Oh.
something that is actually a universal thing?
I'm still laughing. I'm not very funny. Anyways, continue.
I think it was very funny.
Yes.
A universal thing that I've found crosses pretty much all barriers is wheels on the bus.
Wheels on the bus.
Yeah.
Go round and round, round.
Pretty
Love
much
it.
everybody has their own version in their own
Yeah.
language.
But that,
and it's
you guys have
great.
Baby Shark.
Huh?
Baby Shark.
Yes, we have Baby Shark. That is
Hey.
a thing.
Zach, I'm
Everybody
going
need
to
a
share my
minute.
screen for a second.
My son does not actually.
I found a list of the Belgian beers that exist.
Oh.
Your son
So
doesn't.
My son
share screen.
does not say shark when he
This,
sees a
this.
shark. He says baby shark.
Okay, so you see ourselves. So can you guys see this?
Yeah.
Can they see this?
I don't know if they can see this. My
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
Can you guys
Yeah.
see this?
We can.
They see it.
Okay, so this is the Wikipedia on Belgian beers. Here we go. Look at that.
Look to
Look
the
at how
scroll bar
tiny
on
the
the
scroller
right side.
is.
I'm still
What?
going. I'm not even halfway.
Yeah, we have
I-
a lot.
I am
Sure,
getting
link
drunk
that
at
Wikipedia
seeing
page,
this.
please.
Here we go. Whoop,
Send the
whoop.
link. She's
Send the
Somebody's
link
asking.
or put it in the chat.
yeah.
That's
put it
it.
in the chat.
Oh Jesus! Christ.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it looks like my
Oh,
stream
Stop
last.
sharing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Then I need to find the
So
YouTube
many.
link. Zach stream.
Thanks, Zachary. This is really fun.
Zach 3D.
I like that most of your freaking recommendeds is like Undertale stuff, my love.
This is something that
There we
I
go. I
like
posted the link.
to live streaming,
Most of
hanging
them.
out, talking about 3D printing, and have some fun.
Yeah, it's-
See you then.
things go organically.
Bye bye.
Here we go.
Bye,
Wait,
Dan.
wait, wait.
Bye.
Special honors. Bye then.
Dan's leaving.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Is Dan leaving?
Oh, no,
Dan's
well,
coming.
oh,
Dan.
Jeez.
Oh my god! I
Naperville.
was.
Is he from Naperville?
I was.
I don't know.
So I'm
You need to go
also
bed.
going.
Yeah, I do need to go to
How
bed.
is your
Getting-
sound doing, Brian?
Okay, guys, I'm out.
Bye.
I need to
nice
go
to
to bed.
meet you.
I have the child all tomorrow. So
Okay.
Big laugh.
See you next time,
oh,
Tori.
my ears are sweaty. Ugh.
I can feel the sweat.
Gross. Don't say that.
I can feel that. I can feel the Texan sweat. It feels like yeehaw. It feels like yeehaw to it.
That is an
Ah.
unfair statement, sir.
That's what?
That is an unfair statement. We do not all say yeehaw.
Yeah.
And
Only
Indiana
most
people
of us.
don't all say y'all.
Yeah, but y'all say y'all.
No.
Everybody says y'all. My y'all is authentic, sir.
See y'all.
Y'all. You know, y'all.
Did you know that Texans are so lazy that they can't even pronounce full sentences?
That's Australians.
Y'all have done the same. Y'all have
Y'all,
done the
Tori.
same. If you had to deal with the kind of things that we had to.
I
Hi,
have
Tori.
stuck
Hi,
studied
George.
abroad in Australia, and we had an introductory class before the semester began about how to understand the language and how they slur the words together, like "g'day" and I don't know, all kinds of words.
But if everybody would understand this kind of language
Mhm.
without repeating it again, then it's more effective as well. You can say more in less time.
That's right. And like I said, time is time is my most precious commodity. It's not commodity.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
what
for
is
me,
what is
it's
time?
time to go.
Time to go.
Well,
Yeah, it's 4.5 hours, and then I have to go up again.
I have to deliver 2 kitchens.
sorry.
I have
Well, you
Brian is
Kids-
like crackle. You're like rock pops or whatever they call to the crackly thingies.
Because I thought I might.
You sound like you just had like a throat surgery.
Oh, well.
And like a throat
Hardly
surgery, like
breathing.
you have like a microphone inside of your throat.
I know that.
Okay, well, bye,
Brian.
monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey.
See ya. Thank you for
Bye,
the stream
monkey.
again,
Yeah.
Zachary. It was
Bye,
fun
3D
again,
monkey.
as always.
also subscribe to this guy's YouTube channel. I
Yes.
posted the link earlier, so
Okay,
Check it
I
out.
subscribe to
Good.
Jessica.
I've got
already.
notifications turned on. Everything. Just
Oh,
wait
yeah.
for it to go live.
Monkey.
See ya.
Bye.
bye, Peter.
Mijn naam is Peter. Ik ben sinds een jaar begonnen met 3D printen. That's cute.
Sorry.
What?
Is
I
the thing
I was reading Monkey's bio on YouTube, and it was kind of cute.
Oh yeah, but he has some awesome 3D prints.
My Twitter bio is just like I'm a guy. No wait, what is my Twitter bio? It's like
I have it here.
Happening right now?
what's my Twitter bio? Just
What
a
is
guy exploring the world of 3D printing, but Belgian.
Yeah.
I spent so much time thinking up my name, and I just went with the 3D printing Belgian. I was like, holy crap, nobody took that name.
You're winning. I call that a big
I'm
win.
winning. I do call it a big win. And
What part
all
of
my profile
Belgium are you
pictures.
from? Before I,
Huh?
what part of Belgium?
Oh.
What city?
Well, I am from Leuven, so it's like
L-O.
L is
Leuven?
Leuven.
That is not what I would have expected. Leuven.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
L.
Okay.
So it's Leuven.
Oh, Leuven.
Leuven. How's your son doing now, Brian?
Brian is scared to talk. And now
He
we
is
can't
talking.
hear we can't hear anything. We can only hear something when you're eating the microphone. Are you on Windows?
I'm on Windows, yeah.
Yeah, this microphone. It's like an episode of Doctor Who. The Daleks are coming to attack us. Please, for the love of go exterminate. Oh, he didn't do it.
Oh, cool.
Weak.
No, but I don't know. Are you using a normal regular laptop? Then I would suggest use the microphone from your laptop
Oh, God.
and maybe using a different kind of headset. I don't know if that is possible because
Yeah.
currently my MacBook Pro is picking up the microphone sound, or the sound sounds crazy, but okay, you get the idea. And I'm just using headphones so that it is not going to echoing around.
Well,
Because I do have a clip-on microphone laying around here somewhere. I do have a dead cat microphone here. I don't know. And I did have a had. I still have it, but this is an external, a wireless. But the other one died
Meanwhile, I got this puppy.
Yeah, that's doing great.
And the sad thing is when I use it on Windows, it's super crackly, even with the blue voice activated. But on Linux, it just works.
Really?
That's the power. That's the power of Linux.
That's interesting.
But it worked on my live stream, and then I went into my own live stream when I was streaming a build, and then I came onto I think Zach stream or Dan's stream, and I sounded like a freaking robot.
Now you sound perfect.
Yeah, that's because I'm running the powerful Linux operating system.
Yeah.
Huh. That's really interesting.
Mac is also running on Unix, huh?
The Mac is Unix, not Linux. But honestly, I went to Linux because I had a boot sector failure on Windows, and it just killed everything. I couldn't fix it. I spent 2 days trying to fix it, and then I was like,
"So cool!
It's
so
done.
cool!
That's
So cool!
so
Flex it!
So flex it! Go!
No, you should have gone like this and see if it flies."
The other one, right?
Wait,
so
apparently I look like Michael McKenty. Who the hell is Michael McKenty? Let's Google that.
Oh, that's so cool! I would play with that all day, every day. Wow!
What?
How does that
look
even?
like this.
How does that work? My mind is.
I don't look like this guy. Oh Jesus!
Oh my gosh,
Christ.
there's so many microphones.
How?
You are printing it.
Look at all the microphones. Oh my gosh. That you could be a meme right now. Oh my gosh. Can you put him full screen, please?
Barry Sanders next to you.
Oh my god, please put him full screen. Oh my god.
Well, he's dead. Bye.
That is so funny.
So you print it on the plate, and then after it, you flex it off, and it's nice.
That's so cool.
3D printing technology, the industry changing technology. And we're like flexible Yoda.
Yeah, but that's.
Suddenly you're swimming underwater.
I also was printing the NASA chainmail. That one didn't turn out that well for my Cruiser Mini. He had serious problems with that. Of all the
NASA
small...
what?
Sorry?
The NASA what? You were printing the NASA what?
NASA chainmail. Chainmail? Did I say it correctly?
What is that?
Those little rings into each other?
I still don't know.
I don't either. I need to look it up. I need to look it up. NASA, like National Aeronautics and
The NASA.
So we went to NASA in Houston once.
Really?
Houston,
she wanted to become an astronaut, and then she realized that it involved math. She literally can't do math. Like her brain literally can't do it. She can't even read an analog clock. Her mom can't do it either.
I'm really good at math, but reading comprehension and stuff.
Yes.
If
I see it correctly, then that one on the left side of the screen.
That thing that looks like space fabric.
Yeah, it's our squares with attached to each other. But I printed on this. I don't know if I still have something.
Why don't I know what that is? That's so cool.
I have it on my phone. The problem was because all squares have 5 points where.
Oh, what's he doing?
Oh, he's going.
Does he know sign language?
Brian is just like, I want to join a fun little stream, and now my microphone doesn't work.
Yeah.
No, just use your computer's microphone. We want you here. No.
He's going to reboot his computer.
Yeah. But
okay.
It looks like this. Oh my gosh. Come on.
We need to all figure out how. Oh, wow. That's cool. Looks like
The
almost
blue
the top of battery.
I want donuts now. God damn it.
Did that really look like donuts? But the thing
By
is,
the way, it's Zach, hold on. You know our donuts, right? American
Hold on.
donuts are god insane.
Like good or bad?
You guys don't. Most of your donuts don't even have a hole in it.
If you can read this, wait for it. Bring me
you are too
donuts.
close.
I didn't get these. Somebody gifted these to me. These have holes in them.
How many holes does my sock have?
All of my
It's
socks
no
have
problem, Brian.
No hole.
But the problem with the chainmail was that maybe because I did it too small, I took the 8x8 grid, so 64. But every single line or attachment needs to be printed. So it needs to be printed simultaneously and then going up. So with the extruder, it had really difficult times with it. So I need to check these settings because I got a clogged nozzle on my Prusa Mini because of that. Because
Clogged
every
nozzle.
time, pushing filament out, retracting, pushing filament out, retracted, and that every single time. And after a while, it was printing in air. Nothing came out anymore.
That's
Ah.
because you have a Prusa Mini.
No, it's not true. The Prusa Mini is doing great. Here, it does do a great job.
That is so cool. So
Here, the Prusa
what's
is
the
doing a
big
great
one in the
job.
background? That's amazing. High five.
And I say,
No.
high
Very
five.
nice. High five. High five.
Do I have anything cool to show that I printed?
Yeah. Tifa. Show Tifa.
Where's Tifa? Okay, then I need to turn off my camera for a second so y'all don't see Belgian underwear.
Oh, yeah. But I don't know. Are you familiar with Final Fantasy VII? As in a game or movie?
It's a game.
Game.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a strong woman. She's gonna
Hold on.
beat you up. She's like,
Show me again. I missed it.
She's like,
Wow.
ba ba, and then she kicks flips and then
She-
people are like, yeah, she kind of beats, like instead of using a sword, she kind of just beats people up.
Well, she could beat people up with her boobs. Look at them; they're huge.
Yep, they
As
are.
I like to call them
Whoa.
ballistic benefits. They're like
Ballistic-
ballistic benefits.
Boobs
Ballistic-
with
oh.
bullets in them.
When I exactly. But when I was posting the first time the print, somebody said, "Why do you print with supports?" Well, there are some features on this print that needs support.
Yeah, the software puts the support right underneath her boob right here.
Yeah, I saw it.
And I was like, and then I was like doing like, oh, there's an island, and I was like, where's this last island? I was like, oh, it's right between her legs, literally right between her legs. I can see the tiny hole with support left, and I'm like, oh god, this was during a live stream.
You guys sound. I don't know what you're talking about. Something clipping her in between her legs.
Yeah,
So there was an island, unsupported
If you-
part for the Western printer, right between her legs. Right on the. So I was live streaming this, and I was like showing my screen, and I was like, "Oh dear Lord! Oh dear
Oh
Lord!
dear God! What do I do?
I put, oh my God! It's right on her butt too. Oh no, Tifa,
What is your-
poor girl.
What's your YouTube name?
The 3D. But I don't have a proper YouTube name yet because I don't
That's
have
fine.
100 subs yet.
What can I call you if I'm posting about it?
Davey. Oh,
Davey?
you don't. Well, to 3D printing Belgian / Davey.
There we go.
Let me just.
just a second. I'm going to grab some water.
I'm going to. Here we go. I'm
Sec-
putting it in the. Oh, actually, I shouldn't put it in private chat. I should just put it here. I need more subs. So I
We
can.
need to get you subs. It takes a village to make a village, is what I've learned. To build a village.
Yeah.
Talking 3D printing with Zachary 3D Prints and the 3D printing Belgian.
There we go.
Please correct my American naiveness if I mispronounce things or
Oh,
I really
trust me.
dislike
Yeah,
people not correcting me.
have fun pronouncing my family name.
What is it?
Straf.
Strav.
That's actually really good. Good job.
Thank you. Really? Are you being
It took-
sarcastic?
No, I'm serious. It took Tori 2
Straf.
years.
Well, I would have to practice.
So
Strav.
this is also Tifa, the same girl, the same print.
Look at that. Look at the space between the gap between her thighs. Like
She has
so
that thigh gap.
unrealistic.
She has that thigh
She's
gap.
got the thigh
Don't look
gap.
under the skirt, but
Well, to be honest, she's
Oh.
also.
Whoa. Is that a
it's-
butthole?
no,
Well,
just no,
Mine
but-
does. Mine
I
has a
don't-
butthole.
You guys
Yeah,
are
the same
violating
here.
her right now.
No, this is just plastic, not real. So, but everything it's very detailed. On a resin print, you can actually see also by her skirt there are some little skulls.
I guess. This is gonna be hard.
Just take a bigger model.
Oh my god, that's
Is-
huge. Is that her too?
You
at
still
those
haven't.
boobs.
The boobs are like 10 grams each.
So she needs a bra for that. Is that a building or boobs? Boobs built into a
She-
building.
This is for a future video.
I'm feeling
so
really
I'm not going to-
insecure right now about that thigh gap. I'm just saying.
Zoe has a thigh gap, and she's like, "Who the hell cares about thigh gaps?" It was a
Men.
stupid. It was a, no, we don't. We really don't. That was a stupid fad made by TikTok and YouTube.
Really, I feel like it's been around since I was like a kid.
What is the memes again? I've got the meme. Damn it.
It was like,
Yeah, I cannot
Yeah.
get the spots out.
You know, like
what did you say, Zach?
he's putting.
There is a little part of the skirt visible here, somewhere where there. Or
Did you
maybe-
run out of filament?
Yeah, this is also a filament change.
It looks really cool. It looks purposeful.
Yeah,
Look at the detail
I know.
on her hair. Wow.
I know one thing. Zach, those little flappies on her skirt are gonna break off when you pull that support off.
I know that they are there, so that I'm very. This is sliced in the same slicer Prusa as this model, so the supports here should be removed in the same kind of way.
Oh, by the way, Zach, I'm currently talking to 5Dino to get that 4.1 2.4 kit cheaper. But then, but it's still the problem. Still is import fees. I calculated, and the product is like €700, and I would have to pay like €400 import tax.
Holy Moses! Oh my God! Serious?
Yeah, because they need more money, because they're the government and they need more money. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I hate import fees. It's like I'm a normal consumer. Why am I getting like hundreds and hundreds of euros of import tax? It's like, leave that for the big companies, people who can afford it.
Amen.
It's crazy. I mean,
This thing is cute.
yeah.
Why can't you say cute?
Oh no, this is pretty huge. Oh, hold on. You want to see something huge? I'm gonna pull something out of my big box.
In the meantime, my wife saw this print was ready and standing on the countertop, And she said, "Oh, can I remove?" I said, "No, no, no. This is for a future video removing supports." I did already a video about it, but now I'm going to do an updated video about support removal. Shouldn't be that hard, but for people who just got into 3D printing,
Yeah.
it's always nice to have some, videos where not everybody talks about, but everybody needs to know.
I like that because I didn't know what you guys were talking about until he mentioned that. That something about breaking off something.
There we go. This is pretty big. This is pretty cool.
Wow.
So, Brian, welcome back.
Oh my god. Are you a robot?
Audio is better now?
A lot better.
Wait. Just solo. Welcome, Brian.
yeah.
To the live stream.
Hi, Brian! Yay!
So the audio is better now. Wow.
I'll
Okay,
snap to
verbal,
that.
verbal consent, everybody.
Wow.
Verbal consent. I am streaming this to my YouTube. Just see if it works. It may not even work. Okay.
Oh god, I got a
Zachary.
base.
I need to,
Zachary.
Jessica, I need to mention to you. I
Mhm.
see that your screen isn't all clear. You
It's
you
not
have
all
some
clear.
frame drops. If you would try that now, I think you would get more problems.
One more time. Oh, it's not. Oh, gotcha. Okay, the data.
Yeah, I see some more. Yeah, not 1080, but more like 480. Because your I don't know how you see our screens, but it is not that.
They're crystal clear. I look crystal clear too.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
mean, for my end, it's not so very clear.
Really?
Yeah.
Has it been like that
So-
the whole time?
Huh?
No. Earlier on in the evening, it was nice. Now it's
Yeah,
more-
your video quality, like it's good 10 minutes ago, started stuttering, like getting grainy. When you were showing off your sock thingy, we couldn't see it. You were like 2 frames a second.
You guys should tell me these things, please.
Yeah, Zach, why didn't you tell anything? You're the host.
Hey, Brian, why didn't you say that?
Yeah.
Because
Sorry.
you didn't speak up.
I think it started around this time. Oh, hey, Brian, how are you doing, sir? Welcome to
Yeah,
the
I'm
live stream.
fine. I'm really fine. Had some problems with my computer, but don't know why. But yeah, how are you guys doing?
I'm gonna
First
reset my
rule
router.
in IT: if it doesn't work, just restart and try it
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I had to do that.
And people are saying, "Oh, you are so, how you know all of those things." Usually, they are quite.
Huh? Where's Jessica gone?
I think she's going to try something. She's still. Now she's gone. She will knock back and she will come. Everything
So,
okay
yeah.
with you?
There was a real stupid thing with my computer going on because I made a recording while we were talking, and on that recording I sounded great, but you guys couldn't hear it good. And then I listened to the YouTube audio, and it was really horrible.
Yeah, it was very cracking, and sometimes I had that too, especially in one of my earliest live stream. I didn't have 0 viewers, or I did have 0 viewers. Bad lightning, audio was terrible. Yours was even better than that. So
Yeah, well, and it can't be the microphone. I've got plenty of them over here. I really got plenty of them.
oh
Sorry.
my god.
So yeah,
I don't know. I grabbed my base.
what kind of bass is it? Is it an Epiphone?
What?
What kind of bass is that?
Hold on. Do you want to see my bases? Hold on. I'm getting up, so you don't. I need to turn off my camera.
Now I'm really wondering how many basses he got.
Oh yeah, it got several. I used to play bass guitar as well, and drum, and some other instruments.
Well, we should maybe make a band then. I play synthesizers, bass, and guitar.
Nah, I left playing music way behind.
Oh, Jesus.
No, just Davey or Zachary or Brian in this case.
Well, let's see. I'm back. Ooh, this is one of my other basses.
The 6th string, nice.
Very nice.
Ooh, the low B.
That was one of the best guitars that I wanted to have.
This thing is actually pretty damn heavy.
Yeah, I know.
Put you on the floor for now.
One time I played on such a kind of bass guitar. Oh,
And now the big boy comes.
Actually,
You hear
I
that?
don't
That's
have a
nice.
lot of things here in my studio, but I do happen to have my multi-track recorder here because
Here we
I'm
go.
not
Here's my
recording
big boy.
music here.
This is my Fender 60th anniversary. Oh, this guy. Pearlescent. I also got the Ibanez guitar. I got
the sound gear.
the sound gear. I got an acoustic guitar. I got a normal guitar. I got a violin. And downstairs we got a Roland piano. And technically, Michael has a ukulele.
Okay. My wife, she has a
By the way, we can't play music.
Okay.
But this thing just feels so much better. It plays so much better, this stupid Fender.
stupid Fender, but plays better.
I've got a Stratocaster and a Telecaster.
Yeah.
The Telecaster is the real American one. The Stratocaster isn't. I've got the Ibanez Roadstar 1, 2, and the Stevie Pi edition. So yeah, I like to play guitar.
There was one time that I really liked to do that, but now it's playing other things. My printers are my music instruments.
Well, there is a great video by, I think it was Devon, where he made music with his 3D printers.
You can also play games on the screen of the Ender. I saw them. Yeah, but I mean, I've got a mobile phone, so why should I use a screen? But it's kind of neat if you don't have anything else to do. Just play what is it? Asteroid?
Yeah, I've seen people play Snake and Asteroids and that kind of games. Yeah.
But I got into this entire side hobby because of YouTube. Because of Davey 504.
Oh God, yeah.
He is so good, good. And
Yeah.
then you got Charles the Pro, Charles Protrude. He's the tappy.
Yeah.
Well, for the rest, I don't really follow many musicians. I mean, I follow We Love Music or whatever. I follow some guitarists. I follow 2 Set Violin.
One time I had also a violin, but it violated my rules. I had problems with tuning the violin, and then and I thought, okay, it's not going to happen.
Violin tuning isn't that hard. You just need to watch out with that high, this thinner string, because that thing will just. I broke it the first time I tuned it. And that's why I like double bass and cellos better than the violin.
Can imagine.
I'm looking it up at this moment. There is a girl playing Philip Glass on the harp.
Harp is so hard.
That is so great to listen.
Well, you get it
Okay.
on your head.
Let's put this guy back. This bass was expensive.
Which one? The 6-string or the Fender?
The 6 strings was like 250 euro. Second
Yeah?
hand. It was second hand. And like nobody bought it, so they kept on dropping the price. Because who wanted 6 strings? Everybody's like, oh, 4 strings is fine for a bass.
I always wanted to have one.
Lavinia Meyer.
Nice.
She really plays harp like one of the best. And that's when I wanted a harp, but I never done it.
I mean, the thing is, I can't play any instruments. I know basic music theory. I know the note scales and like A sharp and all of that, and all the flats, and I know that type of stuff. But I haven't had time to practice, and the key point is practice. You need to practice.
Yep.
No, non-stick. I wasn't able to.
Oh yeah, you need to
didn't get-
unscrew something. You need to like
Yeah.
take the electronic compartment and open it to get access to the USB connector.
Yeah, I'm going to do something about it. I also saw that every control board has a USB connector. So also this one should have one. So
It does. It's just hidden.
yeah, it's just, yeah. I think it's also purposely done by Creality because to calibrate the printer or do some other things with it. Can imagine that might be a thing. Because-
About which printer? Oh, the Ender 6. Okay.
Because why didn't Creality took the efforts to make a USB connector on the front side?
Doesn't it have Wi-Fi?
No,
Okay, so how are you supposed to connect it to your computer to do terminal stuff? How are you
just
supposed to
over
connect?
SD card.
Well, I still got so many printers to fix. My Area 1, I still haven't fixed the firmware because it's now just going in terminal runaway instantly. By the way, Brian, have you ever heard of a printer where you turn on in the firmware, you put on linear advance, right? You just say linear advance.
Yeah.
You flash it, and it triggers min temp on the bed.
Eh?
Yeah, instant min bed.
Okay.
Because I turned on linear advance.
I don't get it. No.
Yeah, everyone couldn't fix it too. They will plug it into like the JTAG connector, whatever the actual physical connection is to the board, and they couldn't figure it out. They didn't know what the hell's going on.
No, I can imagine.
So
I
there you go.
thing here as well. I've got an Ender V2 now, Ender 3 V2, and whatever I'm doing, I'm not getting a decent print out of it.
So maybe
What?
I should just get some Raspberry Pis about Clipper on it, because I've heard so many good things about Clipper.
Yeah.
And I got over there. I got a Geetek A10T that I still need to fix because they decided that they revised the board. Okay, the pin layout is apparently the same, but it's a new type of screen, JHCB 2004, and it's not in Marlin. I copied everything I could, and it just won't connect. The screen lights up, but it's blank. And like nobody can give me an answer. I asked the Marlin team. They were like,
I think I know
asked-
the answer. I think I know the answer. I think the new screens are I2 screens, and the old ones are just controlled via multiple cables.
Yeah, this is a single 12-pin connector, I think.
Yeah, but you can
hold on.
disconnect the board on the back of the screen, and then it's a normal screen. I've had the same problem once with another G-Tech machine. No, it isn't. No. On the G-Tech I had, there was a piggybacked board on the back, and that made it I2.
I mean, I could probably there's probably a way to make it work, but I spent like 8 hours trying different things because they have this screen defined in their firmware, but they run Marlin 1.18.
There are a whole lot of new screens in the newer versions of Marlin.
Yeah, I did. I downloaded the newest Marlin. They don't have this screen.
No? Oh, wow.
And the guy, Vert, who was like the G-Tech guy, they stopped sending him printers to work on. They decided to close source. They decided to stop supporting Marlin development. They stopped sending the new screens, schematics. There were new bosses, and they just fired everybody and got new people.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to review this thing. So I guess I'll just go back to the original firmware, which sucks because they didn't turn on distinct E factors because it's a 3-in-1, and and every single extruder needs different E steps. And we're talking about like 5 millimeter differences sometimes.
Wow, that's insane. I do hate multi extruder machines. I really do hate that.
I mean, I've done some test prints on it, and it actually works really well. Like it's somewhere. I got like a triple color Squirtle, and it worked. I mean, I need to tune it and like do my slicer profile properly, but it works, and I haven't had a jam. And I was surprised because it's a single Z screw, right? And I got a Mega Zero, and that thing is unusable. Like I will like level it. I even flashed the custom firmware with manual bed leveling, 5x5 manual paper. Perfect result. 2 prints later, complete garbage because I tightened the eccentric nuts. I squared the frame to get more pressure on it. Still nothing. So either I need to.
What I got with almost every dual extruder machine I've tested is that when you're printing low, nothing is going wrong.
Well,
but when you're going to
you see that printer,
50 centimeters.
But that printer right there, that big guy, that's an IDX, and I want to fix it, but it's like they daughter board everything. It's using VGA cables that then goes into a motherboard, custom motherboard with VGA cable connectors. Then the entire bed is like a 24-pin shoved into it. So so I'm going to need to probe every single wire and map it, and then get I'll just get like a daughter board where I can screw in wires or something, like a VGA female connector with like, I don't know if that exists, with like terminals on the bottom I can just screw the cables into.
But aren't there schematics you can download somewhere? Aren't there schematics that you can download somewhere?
No.
Yeah.
No schematics.
Oh,
wow. That's a Formbot /5 Dino. T-Rex 3. It's 400 by 400 by 700. It's got a thick aluminum bed, the PIE sheet, Kinovo AC bed, dual extrude IDX, ball screws, linear guides. And you would think that sounds like a recipe for a really good printer.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
I mean, this was printed on it,
Wow.
and then it just kept on jamming, and stuff happened, and I put in a full metal heat break, and the entire heat break system is what's the word I'm looking for? It's like their own design for the heat break and everything.
Okay.
So it's proprietary, whatever.
Proprietary. I always struggle.
That thing is $2,000, and no, it's such a small community. Nobody has properly done any mounts because the mounting system is off. So I need to map everything, put in like an S. I can't even use an SKR because I want to use dual Z drivers, and I need 7 stepper drivers. Oh yeah, by the way, they used a single stepper driver for the entire 2 ball screws carrying 2 direct extruders. You can happen what happens when that thing tries to do a Z hop. It can't handle the weight. It's not enough power. And the gantry gets crooked all the time, so I need dual Z so I can do the bed ramming on them all in. And if
it can't handle the weight, isn't it easier to have stronger stepper motors in it?
I could. I mean, it's just I could throw a pancake motor in it, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's okay. So this is a $2,000 machine. It came out like last year, the year before that. It has no Bondtech clone. It's not dual drive. It's not geared. It's just a good old straight connector to the motor with a flattened pulley on the side. That's it.
Oh,
yeah, I can't even tension it. So honestly, I just want to like shove. Maybe I could put like orbiters on it or something.
Yeah.
Something really lightweight.
Yeah.
Hell, it probably would have been better if it was a dual Bowden setup.
Wow.
I had some issues with the EDX 3D printer.
And you see that guy?
Yeah.
That's a predator and a cubic predator.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to fix one of the arms, because I did Igor's fish eyes, and one arm is off, and you can hear it clicking from the pressure. But the jig that I have to print it in 2 parts. But if it takes 2 parts and you like put together, it's not stable. Like if it can just do this, right?
Yeah.
So I got this guy, the belt printer, that I need to fix. Well, it's fixed now. I just need to set it up again. But then I can just print it in one piece.
Yeah.
But that thing, I put a SKR 1.3 in there, 2209s, full metal heat break, a secret hot end that I can't talk about. Actually, that's the reason why this thing is apart. A secret hot end I can't talk about. Oh, this is the new extruder house and new housing.
Not the new U-shaped hot end that we can't talk about.
The U-shaped hot end.
The U-shaped hot end.
No.
Okay. Oh, then you have another hot end.
It's round.
No, not mine is not round.
Oh, so that's a different hot end.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
front of face, I have. Is this going about the Ender 6 that you get an access denied on?
Access denied is a difficult one because that could mean that they just don't allow. I've never heard of Marlin having a function to deny connection. Are you on Linux or something? Because Linux has like a thing where you need to like grant certain access to USB, because I couldn't connect any of my printers to this computer when I'm running Linux until I did some command.
Yeah, I have my Ender 6 standing on a small table next to my kitchen. This weekend I'm going to take it off the small table, put it on the side, and then screw the bottom open and see if I can hook my laptop to it, and then see how that is going to work.
I got so many printers coming, man. I got that BQ BX that should be on the way. It should be on the way because wait, you didn't do the pre-order, right?
I'm Becker 522.
Okay, so yours hasn't shipped yet. But I did the pre thing where you pay them like $10 to get a spot. So technically mine should be on the boat. I got Artist D from GG Maker on the way.
You can buy it for. I saw some on the site that you can buy it on places.
Really?
Yeah.
As far as I know, they are doing pre-orders, but they're not shipping anything out until all the backers have been shipped.
That would be fair.
They don't want to do a reality.
Yeah.
I hope that many have learned from that.
Let's see, what else do I got? I got that Foldy V2. I haven't had an update on that, so I probably lost my money on that one. Zach, you know how I said I wasn't going to buy any more printers?
Yeah, you just bought a forum?
Not yet. I'm talking with a community head of 5D. I was like, yeah, I kind of want it, but import feeds. And she's like, oh, hey, we can do a lowered invoice fraud. Or then she was like, oh, we can do train and then FedEx, which would include import fees. In other words, it's like slow mail, but we'll see what she says, because I really want it. I want my big. It's like such a weird printer. The Z is on belts. There are no screws. It's belts. 4 belts. It has 4 Z stepper drivers. Four stepper motors on each side. So the bed doesn't move. It's just like a gantry that corrects Y, and the 4 points can move independently. So it like completely tramps the entire gantry to what it should be. And it's like $800 for the full kit. If you buy a full kit, if you source the parts, it's like almost $2,000.
Wow.
But that thing can go like 300, 400 millimeters per second with 10,000 acceleration. I've seen a guy print a Benchy in 16 minutes.
A decent Benchy?
Well, not. Hold on. I'm gonna screen share the thing. Hold on. It's not a pretty Benchy, but it was mostly a test to see. Here we go.
Can you
Hold on.
Does it look like a Benchy? Something like that.
Hold on. Here we go.
I've seen someone print.
Here we go.
A Genius.
I am.
20 minutes.
Is my screen shared? Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. The 14-minute Benchy.
So, and Jessica is back again. Hello.
Wow.
Yeah, there you are.
Hi, guys. Brian, good to hear you.
Yeah. Now I have a voice.
You have a voice. So many microphones. That's awesome.
But that
Welcome
is
back. Welcome back, Jessica.
Thank you.
So
Thank
how do you pronounce your last name? Is it Kirsch?
It's Kirsch. Thank you for not saying Kirsch.
So what is that? What's the orange in that? It sounds kind of German.
I believe it is German. I also don't know much about it.
Because Kirsch is, Zach, you know a bit of German. Isn't Kirsch cherry?
Cherry.
Yes.
Mhm. But mine is KIRSH without the C, which causes
Yeah,
so
because-
much confusion in the United States because everyone doesn't listen when I spell it out to them.
But don't you
But-
know everything is confusing in the US right now?
Everything's confusing. Yeah. Right now and always. Yeah. What's the perspective of
Confusing is Starship.
What the perspective on what's going on in the world right now in the
Yeah.
US?
Mhm.
I'm not going to be talking politics.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a really good point. We're on a live stream. I forgot. Sorry.
And I crossed the 5-hour mark of the live stream. Yay!
5
Yeah,
hours.
You do insane streams, Zach.
On the
You've got
chat,
some stamina.
is,
Because of the link.
One more time. I missed the joke. I want to laugh. What was it?
Did I make a joke?
The joke is the State of Union.
Yeah, that.
I don't know. I'm tired. I should go to bed.
State of Union?
Yeah, the State of Union.
State of disunion.
Yeah, let's say like that. I do practice live streaming. How long I can last?
How long can you go? How long can you go? Zachary, how long? That sounds so dirty.
Hey, Zachary, are you compensating for something else you can't last long in?
How do you know?
That's why my live streams are so short.
Oh,
Sorry?
you're a big talker there.
Maybe if Tori was still here, she could have told him. Ah, Tori. How did I end up marrying an American?
I don't know. That was a bad decision.
And all because she was a pony, My Little Pony artist, and I liked her art, and she was funny. I didn't know she was a girl at that time, and her MacBook died. A fan died, and she's doing a commission thing for buy a new MacBook, and I just showed. I was like, $25. I was like, $25. Here you go. PayPal to 5K. Not
What?
5K. No, I didn't PayPal her 5K.
What?
And,
You fixed a MacBook for her?
And then she got a new part. She got the MacBook fixed. She added me to a Skype group. We started talking, and
then you started bearing.
Then I got slightly depressed at the moment. I was like, if I took all of these pills, I would die. And that's when she was like, wow, I don't want to lose this person. That's when she realized she liked me.
Wow, that's dark. It's really dark.
And now we're married.
I'm traveling across the room with my microphone right now because I'm so connected.
Yeah.
I'm still live streaming, Loyal. Welcome back.
Hello,
Yes.
Loyal.
Loyal! Wow, he's back.
Loyal was asking for live streams. He wants to do some super chats and stuff.
I
And
can't do
on
super
Friday,
chats
I-
yet.
Can I ask a big favor really quickly? If my stream quality goes down, please let me know.
Okay.
Thank
You're
you.
looking
Wow.
great.
Thank you very much. I reset the router.
Oh, good.
I subscribed to your channel, by the way, Jessica.
You did. Thank you so much. And your channel, what is your channel?
3D print creator.
3D print creator.
Yes.
Zachary host. Can you post a link in the chat? Please and thank you. Or have you already?
I did several times, but I can do
Okay.
it
I don't know. I
again.
can find it. You know what? I actually think I clicked on it already. No, I want to make sure I clicked on it already. You know, one thing about YouTube, I was looking at my analytics the other day, and it's very frustrating. 85% of my viewers aren't subscribed to my channel.
Same here.
What? Does that not frustrate you?
Yeah, it does. But the stupid thing is that I have that all the time for many years now.
Yeah.
Most of my viewers are not subscribed. Yet I made a video about that laser engraver. You can see my arm poking in. somewhere.
Yeah, you can actually. That looks really wicked.
Can you hit yourself?
And then, yeah, I can. No, probably I can.
Oh my god, look at that. That's so funny. There's my cat, Stella.
But
Yeah.
then I made a video about laser engraving with mustard and with all different types of mustard, and well, I've really got all types of. And this stupid video made it to 35,000 views in only a week. It was
What?
really, yeah, it was crazy. And
That's what happens.
also my subscriber count was going up like crazy, and I couldn't imagine that people find mustard interesting.
That is so fascinating.
Yeah, it's so weird. Mustard sucks.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
What an interesting thing. What is the I was ranting about this on a stream into the wee hours of the morning this morning, so please forgive me. I'm a little sleepy. They should, people should be able to hang out on a stream for a certain amount of time, and then it stops you and says, because it doesn't cost money to subscribe. So it should say, do you want to continue watching? You'll have to subscribe, right?
Yeah. But the stupid thing is that when you ask people to subscribe in your stream or in your videos, then they don't do it.
They don't do it.
And if you ask them to watch till the end and watch the commercial at the end, because they help you, then they do it. And that's really stupid.
Yeah.
Hi, Lyle.
Very flawed.
Oh, whoa.
That's
Check my
that
PayPal.
bit. I had a bit. Moses. I had a bit.ly link, bit.ly/Jessica Kirsch, and that sends people directly to my YouTube, and then pulls up a dialog box that says, "Do you wish to subscribe to your channel or to this channel?"
Only. Okay.
Oh, you just got the lucky goods.
Loyal.
He's making it rain.
Oh wow.
It looks he just like
That is loyal.
He's awesome.
He is
I
awesome.
don't know what to say. Wow. Thank you, Loyal Moses. Wow. Appreciate it very much.
Hey,
love
Moses,
you.
can I get a PayPal donation too if I make a video where I get on my knees and I praise Joseph Prusa? I'm joking. I don't care about money.
Wow.
Pretty
Oh,
cool.
wow. I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oxygen went into my lungs again.
I'll like put a Prusa in like a spotlight with like velvety covering, and it'll be like, I'll like put on like some nice porn music, and I'll just be like stroking the hot ends, and I'll be like, you're getting nice and toasty there. I just burnt myself. Joseph, you're so spicy. And I'll just be like, And then I end the video with me like a jump cut, like a cut right when I'm about to like shove the hard end in my mouth.
What?
I hope it's not.
By the way, I took my sleeping medication. So
Who did?
I did. I took my Ambien.
Oh, you took Ambien. Okay. So is that why you're getting-
Actually no. I took Xanax.
That's what I take as well for sleep.
Xanax pills, yay!
Yeah.
Because I have.
What do you have? What's that?
Cleaning acid.
Oh my god.
Oh, Moses, but that would be such an advertisement for Joseph. It's the Joseph cult of princess. I'm joking. I don't do stuff like that. The Prusa is a tool. It's a machine, not a worship. The only person I will worship is Gabe Newell.
The fun thing is about Prusias that I was always wondering if the Prusias were really better than other machines. I don't own a Prusia. I have well, a lot of 3D printers, as you might have seen on my channel, but I don't own a Prusa. And the thing that is holding me back is that I still, I'm still wondering if they are so much better that they are worth that money.
They're better in the aspect of the Prusas mostly have very good firmware, which helps a lot. A lot of Chinese companies have really unoptimized firmware. They just they made printer number 1, they make printer number 2, and they're just like, we'll just take the same firmware and up the sizes, and it has to be a touch with, and that's it. But in the end, a Prusa is nothing more than some linear rails, rods, with extrusions and a board. In itself, a Prusa isn't special in what it is. I mean, I'm going to be triggering people, but honestly, this guy, this area one thingalingy, prints better stock than my Prusa did in the beginning.
Okay. I have to say, I own a few Geniuses and a few Artilleries, a few Sidewinders, I mean. And I have to say, they are so good. Really, they are so extremely good that I use them for the print farm.
But in the end, the Prusa is the most reliable one. I don't know. I think a large part is because it's got a really good powder-coated flex plate, so I don't worry about stuff. And, they have issues. They had the Noctua fan, which was undercooling. The E3D heatsink is not meant to have the fan like this far away. And E3D is meant to like have a shroud around and really push air. So they were undercooled. Now they got Delta fans instead of Noctuas, but they turned down to RPM for sound. And honestly, I bought a Prusa because of reviews. I saw Joel's review. I saw Thomas's review. I saw everybody go, it's very quiet. You don't even hear it running. And then I bought it, built it, and I was like, holy crap, this thing is loud as hell. Because the frame vibrates. It sends a lot of vibrations in your table. I could not have it printing at night on this table because I would hear it downstairs. But like the T-Rex didn't have that, the Predator doesn't have that, the Area 1 doesn't have that. I don't know about the other twos. But the Prusa had issues, so I bought this
I am on
stuff.
Twitter, it's Brian_3DPC.
Yeah,
But,
you can in the chatter.
But
underscore.
But you indeed you mentioned several times that the Prusa was quite noisy.
Yeah, the Mark III S. I think the Mini is actually silent, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I've talked
just
to
follow you.
people. I've talked to several people, and they all agree that the Prusa, the frame is lackluster. We need a Mark IV. We need an update because I still say that Big QBX might end up being a Prusa killer because they spend their time, they've revisioned it, they've had so many beta tests and reviewers can keep on testing it and improving it. They delayed it by a month and a half just to get improved parts in production. They're like testing every single printer for a week to make sure that it's solid.
They don't want to have a Creality situation on their printer.
Oh,
To just BQBX to send it out as fast as possible, and then hearing afterwards quality issues.
Yeah, they're only producing and shipping out. They're only producing 100 printers a week because they are spending so much time on quality control.
Wow.
Just to make sure that this quality.
This printer, the BX, is their holy grail. They want this thing to be the best that they can.
Just from the start.
Yes. And I can respect that. I can respect that a Chinese company decided to push the release of their printer by almost 2 months just to make sure that it's the best it can. They have so many people helping on this. They've discovered so many issues, fixed it, improved it. People were complaining that it had a timing belt on the 2 Cs because they only had one stepper driver. And people were like, that's stupid, just do 2. And they were like, okay.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's cool. I have a CR6 SE right over yonder. Oh my God, cable.
I am curious about, sorry to interject, but I'm curious about the printer that the guy, Zachary, who printed that huge starship. What was it? What kind of printer was that? And how much does one of those cost? You have one? Are you kidding?
That is that one.
What? That? Where?
Just a second.
Isn't it the Ender V2? Okay, I'm going to bed. It's almost 3 a.m. I need to get up at 8.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I got 2
Good night.
kitchens. I got 2 kitchens to deliver today.
Good luck.
You're
Yes.
delivering kitchens.
Oops.
Yeah, we have a kitchen
What's
and
the
a.
printer that I use for it?
What?
It's
Oh,
the
for
NFV2.
your starship. Okay. All right.
Is that the NFV2?
What was
Yeah,
the
there you
printer?
go.
The
There you
big,
go.
big,
That's our business.
Oh wow.
cool.
Okay.
Very
But-
cool.
And here is my awkward fat ass.
What?
You also
Yeah,
do
I-
the Netherlands?
And then look, it's my son. If it would focus on my son.
That's cute. Go to bed.
Well, hold on, I'm gonna show off my
You look
damn
really
kid.
tired. No offense, in the best way possible.
I'm gonna
Sorry?
show off my damn kid before I go. Yes, I like my boy. It's a pain in the ass sometimes, though.
Michael.
Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
In-
Cute.
in just about a week, I say about a week, but it's really a week, we are getting a new Belgian Shepherd.
Oh,
Belgisch Herder. Nice.
that's so cool.
7 weeks, 6
Okay.
weeks old. In a week, we
Oh.
get 7 weeks old Shepherd. So
That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's important to expand. I mean, why did I buy a Mega Zero? It's like the stupidest, cheapest printer with no heated bed. Because I was like, is it any good?
it's fun. I have one here as well.
I hate my Mega Zero. I absolutely hate it. It's garbage.
Really?
That's a really
Oh,
good
I
point,
really
Lou.
love it. I put 3D lac on it, the spray.
No, that's not a problem. I have adhesion for days. I still have filament on there. I can't get off with the scraper.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
But like inconsistent layering, the gantry that keeps on tilting. It's well. But you know what? I'm sending my Mega Zero to Zach because I can't go now because they banned unnecessary travel.
Yeah.
But okay, I'm going to bed. Bye.
Going to later, man.
It was lovely talking to new people, Brian and Jessica. Brian, are you Dutch?
Yeah, I'm Dutch. Yeah.
Oké.
I'm in the Netherlands.
Dus dan kun jij ook in het Nederlands praten.
Zeker.
Voilà.
Hallo Zach.
Godverdomme, nu begin ik echt veel Hollanders te kennen. What the fuck? Ik heb meer Hollanders gekend sinds 3D-printing dan dat ik kende in mijn hele leven.
Ryan,
language.
Thorpe, you're back. Hey, hello, welcome.
Okay, night.
I'm still
Night,
going.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Loyal Moses, it's wise to support all 3D printer communities, especially if you want to be a 3D printing personality. Yeah, indeed.
It's a great point.
Also for that reason, I have here.
Oh, look at that puppy! I just want to. Why do I talk like this when I see animals? Oh, it's so
This is my new dog.
Oh. What were you saying, Zachary?
Harry is eating.
So cute.
Yeah.
So I started with that 3D printer. It's not a Prusa i3 MK2S or Mark II. It's it's a clone which I upgraded a little bit. Then there is my second 3D printer. It's a Creality Ender 3 Pro.
What is the brand again? The second one?
Creality.
Corality?
Yeah. It's the early version from that one that I showed earlier. Then up there, it's a little orange 3D printer. It's a very tiny printer with a printing volume of 100 by 100 millimeters. That was my third 3D printer. Then I decided I have to add some new printer to it. That's the ANET ET4, which is printing pretty good in stock version. Then I got the Ender 3 version 2. And then I got some extra money and I thought, why not buying a Delta 3D printer and also a Creality Ender 6 Core XY 3D printer. And because of the goodness of Lawyer Moses, I got a Prusa Mini. And the BQ BX is also coming my way. So 9 3D printers. And it's not everything Creality, but different kind of brands because Creality is great. Prusa is great, but there are also other companies that also needs to have some supports.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I'm not going to support crappy printer brands.
Right. You're a go-to source. You are only presenting products that you use yourself, you know?
I believe that I always said that the ANET is a brand which causes fire, but that are the things I heard, never experienced.
Right.
This is a better version. This is a better printer. Every brand has its problems. Also, Creality with the CR6 SE had some really bad issues with frying boards by just doing a switch on, and every brand has sometimes downfalls or bad products between it. You cannot help it. It can happen.
Elon Musk says if you're not failing, you're not innovating.
Yep.
If you never saw that you do something wrong, you don't really learn how to improve that what you think it's good.
Exactly.
So, but there are some things that I do like to do. Also, because I know that Davey is going to give me this Anycubic Mega, I have some ideas to do with it. I also wanted to have a belt printer, not only just to have it, but also provide some extra content for people that are in belt printing, and also have a more range to cover to the channel, help make some content about it, also doing some slicer things.
Doing
hey, Jesters.
Readjustment here.
Welcome to the live stream.
I don't know if it shows at the moment, but on the back you can see my my website with my list of printers here.
Wow.
And especially one of the printers, but the fun thing is I show it in the back, but I can't see it myself right now.
Right.
I just look on the back, yeah, and you will see it.
Yeah, there is the Hypercube, which is there. That's a printer that I built myself. It was files that you can find on Thingiverse. But I built a set of Hypercubes on top of each other. So what I did is, well, I don't know if the site shows it. It's a little bit lame and slow, but
It's not
I
lame.
made a frame. And on that frame, there are multiple Hypercubes on top of each other.
Oh, wow.
So stackable 3D printers.
No, not stackable. It's one frame, and there are two printers in that one frame, and I made 7 of them. So that I could make a print farm out of that. And just a few weeks ago, I changed that and changed it into the Genius and the how I call the thing, the Sidewinder X1. So now the print farm is running on Sidewinders and Geniuses.
Nice.
Huh.
I
Cool
would call
website,
it
by the
Genius.
way. I would call that genius too.
I have to say, it's a really inexpensive but very, very good printer. You have to change a few minor things, but they're really, really good.
I don't know if you saw it. The Baby Yoda is printed. It's a print, by the way, from Fix Some Dude, the awesome dude that makes awesome models.
Beautiful.
It's amazing. Do you
It's a,
find the model Thingisphere?
Thingiverse.
Thingiverse.
I have one thing that I want to do as a topic in a future videos, to have a standard topic once a month, and that is called the Maker Special month or month special, something like that. And then some content, some creators that makes things for the 3D printing community, something like Fix 'em Dude or Photosmint and some other Waxter, something like that, that they will have something special that people can, when they get into 3D printing, have some, nice ideas to start printing. So, to have a little spotlight on the maker, or on the 3D artist behind the STL files.
That's cool. It takes a village to build a village, I always say.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh. Somebody saying Star Trek character over Baby Yoda? The Force is weak.
Weak the forces.
I'm going to admit something you guys aren't going to like, but I've never seen any of the Star Wars or Star Treks all the way through.
Really?
Never once.
Did
Oh,
I hear
It's hurt. I know. I'm sorry. I know it's hard for you guys to hear. I know. Trust me.
You lived under a stone, or?
Yeah, I grew up under a rock. People ask me that all the time. You'd be surprised.
No,
You
it's
haven't seen what?
Jessica. It's okay. For me, I saw Star Wars in my early days and never paid attention and didn't want to.
Mhm.
I hated it at one point. In the early 2000s, I watched one time a marathon of all 6 movies. I didn't like it at all as well. And so 4 years ago, I downloaded and watched everything. And yeah.
3 times a charm?
And movie 7 of Star Wars, we watched in the cinema, and it was also in 3D. So it was
Oh.
a very nice experience.
That's a game
Especially-
changer.
Especially when one of the starships went in through the other one, it was in 3D. It was mind blowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
The thing is,
anything
I
would
want
be
to
fun to watch.
go and watch The Mandalorian.
Everybody hated that point, but I was like, "This is awesome. No sound, nothing, and you see that in 3D. It's awesome."
And the thing is, I want to see The Mandalorian, but I hate copying films. I think the actors, the people who made it should be paid. So I want to see it, but it's only on Disney Channel, and I don't want to take an account to Disney Channel. So I have to wait until it gets somewhere else, and then I will see The Mandalorian. But I really think it's a great movie.
Is that me?
Disney is Star Wars is from Disney, so when you are subscribed to the Disney Plus, you pay also for that.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to take a subscription to the Disney Channel because I already own a few subscriptions to other channels, and yeah, it's too much.
Right. No, I get that. It's Disney. There's so many streaming services. It's like I have to cancel one for
okay.
a long time. I had to cancel one to use another. What do you?
My wife has started with Netflix,
Okay.
then Disney Plus.
Okay.
We are since the beginning at Disney Plus, and since last month Prime.
Okay. I mean, in the United States, people would still continue. They'd go Hulu, Vudu, HBO Max. All. I mean, it's insane.
You have that also as well.
Oh, I could read them to you. I have it on my TV. I have a Roku TV.
So tomorrow, I will say to my wife, guess what? If you saw all videos or all series on Prime Video, then you get Hulu. So then,
Prime.
yeah,
Okay,
they
so
give me a list.
Netflix, Prime Video, Hulu, Disney Plus, Vudu, Tubi, Pluto TV, Spotify, CBS News, Apple TV, Google Play TV. Hold on, there's more. ESPN, HBO Max, YouTube TV, TLC Go, YouTube, HGTV Go. Hold on, there's more. Peacock, CBS All Access, 4K Spotlight, ABS News Live. Those are all different services.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you are subscribed to all of them?
No. I'm getting myself out of student loan debt. No way. Spotify is a luxury for me. And
how is it? I'm sorry.
this.
Loyal, how can burgers call you? How would he do that? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Yeah? Oh, hey, burgers, how are you doing?
Oh, that's so good.
Well,
I love it.
Bon appetit,
That was
monsieur.
such a dad
I
joke.
really want to taste those burgers in the near future. I plan to visit to the United States, and our burgers are wireless, no?
They have data service.
actually, I ate a burger tonight.
Can you?
Yeah.
That was really good.
So, but
burger.
I really want to visit the United States. Visit some people, some other people in the United States. Really, last year I almost wanted to. Yeah, I also want to meet this dude here, but he's very close by.
Where do you live? Oh, I have early onset just from being at a computer all day.
Okay, so it's
Not
a
all
brace.
day. It's a brace, yeah, because my wrist starts to ache.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. Jessica's stuttering.
Okay.
Burger
By
butt
the way,
dial.
your screen is looking good, but sometimes you're 2 frames, 3 frames a second. Like now.
Like that.
It's a freeze frame. Actually, it's a pretty nice one.
Screenshot it.
Yeah. Oh, and there's your one.
No, she did that on purpose.
Yeah.
No, last year I ordered tickets for the Maker Faire in Malta.
Yeah.
That event was going to be huge.
Yeah.
Because
I was also going.
Sorry?
I was also going, but it didn't happen. Yeah.
I was like, come on, just that one corridor that we can go. And Malta said, no, we are postponing. I think they are still postponing because I officially didn't get the announcement that they didn't go, that they canceled it.
Same thing for Prague. I was also going to Prague, but it didn't happen.
You're back?
What?
Ah,
I
yes, you
didn't. I
can.
didn't join myself back in. What just happened there?
Oh, I thought you drew yourself back, or is it because
I
I
did?
was pressing the space bar? Because it happened.
No, I was typing something into Google and I just looked over and there I was. I'm trying to see.
Oh, hey, hi.
Is there a way to
so-
measure how much traffic? Because I've got 2 roommates that are inside probably streaming right now, like Netflix or something.
Yeah.
Is there's other than speed test, is there a way to see how much is going on in my IP address?
There are possibilities, especially if you have a Linux computer. Then there are possibilities to check the whole network environment, but it's pretty darn difficult.
Okay, I don't have a Linux, but let's see how much traffic is.
And
Why?
some routers also give this option.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Well, Nonstick, why is that? Why is all Europe hate us now?
What?
Which part of Europe are you living? UK, right?
Who's hating you?
What?
No, this. I think this is a little joke.
Oh, it's hard to tell sarcasm through live chat, right?
Okay, it's about the UK, and well, I don't think people in
No.
rest of Europe.
Non-stick. No, non-stick. I think the UK made a nice decision.
Well, I disagree, but
It will get the other European unions a little bit more difficult to get in and out of the UK, but hey, it wouldn't be so much different with other countries as well. So
I think it shouldn't be that difficult to be united, whether this is a united Europe or United States or whatever. I think people should just keep along with each other.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I'm gonna a big agree on that one. It doesn't make sense. Why can't we all just work
go
together?
Yeah.
I feel like it comes down to stubborn people, antiquated policy, and older
no
people
import
who-
fees.
older people who still need to verify or validate their job status.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why?
I just spewed that last one. Sorry, everybody.
But
Get along with each other, everyone.
What's up, Zachary?
you know, if all countries are united, we don't have to pay import fees. Saves money.
Mm-hmm.
The whole world, one big country.
That would be great, wouldn't it be?
Yeah. So, which language are we going to speak? Huh?
Mandarin.
Italiaan. Io parlo un piccolo poco italiano.
We kunnen ook gewoon Nederlands. We kunnen ook gewoon Nederlands praten.
Je parle un peu de français, and that's about it. And hola.
Yeah.
Parlez-vous français?
Un peu. Okay, not much of it. I have middle school, high school, college level. Wireshark. Wireshark is a free tool that helps you track network data. La, 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 la. Sign up for the free trial.
Wireshark is actually great.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it going to require a
Do a lot with it.
credit or a debit card at some point? Which probably, right?
Wireshark can be used for free on some Linux systems. And you can even use it to kill the connection of your roommates so that your connection is very good.
I pay extra in my rent because of to get the unlimited data option.
Yeah.
I pay him extra. And my utilities were all included until he realized that I was a streamer. And then so sorry,
Yep.
guys. That's I can. Is that me? Is that bad of me? Is
No.
that bad? Zachary, what do you think?
What?
Is that like being? I mean,
Just do it.
okay, so I can use Wireshark. Do we share an IP address, all three of us, if we're at the same residence? Is that how that works, or is it individual machine?
Yeah, the trick you can do with Wireshark is you can send the LAN commands for turning computers on or off, that kind of things.
Okay.
And if their computer supports it, then you can turn off their computers.
Oh, I think that I would get thrown out of this house if I did that. But yeah. You know what? I put up with all the random girls they bring home and stuff all the time and all that screaming. Wireshark for Mac.
You're in a shared apartment, or?
It's a single family house, but I live in a detached portion. I think that was an addendum or an addition to the garage. It's like a 10 by 10 room. I don't have a bathroom, so I have to go outside and then go in the door and through the kitchen. And then I share it with one of the guys. And then the other guy is my landlord, but he also rents. I think he's making a profit on me, whatever. He's got the master suite and another bedroom in there as his office.
Yeah.
So, Wireshark for Mac. Oh, this is so interesting. Thank you. I've been wondering, this has been an issue for, we don't have fiber or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting on Starlink.
Cell phone connection? Because here in the Netherlands, for example, if my landline doesn't work, I can go on the cell phone and I have 5G and it works great.
You're the same?
I have a unlimited package here on my phone. So
yeah,
basically I have for every day 5 gigabytes on data. If I run out, I just go to the app, I just add 5 new ones, and then
Yeah, same to me.
I took this. I'm paying €35 for it for this contract. I have no problem with it. Also, in the back of my head, when I have some issues with my internet connection, if that happens, then I can switch over and I can keep continuing my home office work.
That's what.
But
oh yeah, look at that.
I need to.
This here is a mobile router. So if my normal router turns off for some reason, then the mobile router takes it over.
Huh. I have unlimited data on my 2 phones. They're both want the same internet service. Neither of them are 5G because I can't afford to upgrade my phones yet. But like if I'm FaceTiming somebody and my Wi-Fi goes out, then I can switch over. Wireshark can't be opened, but it throttles me if I try to connect my computer to work through my cell phone, even though they say it doesn't.
Mhm.
They're banging.
But Nonstick is asking only 5G gigabyte on your phone. Yeah, basically, but I can add more to it because it is unlimited. And for something like Apple Music, I can listen everywhere music. I can watch everywhere where I go. I can watch YouTube videos in high definition quality without any problem.
That's so awesome.
Lawyer Moses is not in the chat anymore, as I can remember that.
His burger was calling, remember?
Yeah, his burger was on the phone. Hey, listen, Loyal, you have to get home.
I have to say, I just got a new phone, and this one is 5G. My old phone wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have 5 cameras on the backside?
3.
Is it
Oh,
a Galaxy? Or what is that?
It's the Samsung Note 20 Ultra.
Okay, I have the 10 Note. Or whatever. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's a really nice phone. It can do so many things, and especially now they incorporated DeX on it. On my work, I just
Stella, get it. She's got this banana-shaped catnip. Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Is it on my end? The volume,
I don't know. Is the volume good?
Brian?
No, the Brian volume is a little bit down. But
I don't. I'm scared. If you mess with it, then you'll come back crackly.
Is it better now?
Hello.
But before I'm going to hit the 6-hour mark on this live stream, it's not going to get that far because I want to close the live stream.
Okay.
Is the volume better now?
Yeah, it's now better.
Yeah.
Well, it's a setting.
Oh, okay. All right.
I leaned on it with my arm.
Whoops. That happens.
Oh.
So
Now it's better. So I'm going to close the live stream. Everybody who watched this live stream, thank you very much. If you didn't subscribe yet, please subscribe to the Zachary 3D Print YouTube channel and smash the like button. And I will see you next time.
Smash
see you all next time, and bye-bye.
Just keep here. Just keep here.